What? New uniques? Oh. What's going on here? Well, that's nice. Wait. Spell damage? Recover what? Oh, when you block? Really? But you get your claw slot? That's silly. Unfortunately, I think that's silly. Okay. Minimap icons? This one might be worth it. I really hate. Well, in PoE, I wonder. I kind of wonder though. In PoE, is it really that necessary? Perhaps not. Yeah, perhaps not. Landmine. Oh, Connie, you're a very happy cat, huh? You look very happy. She looks very happy, actually. Looks very comfy, actually. You know? I'm very happy and comfy. El Bosco's Lesh. La Leash de la Bisco. Is there even a single good corrupt on a belt? It's always like something weird, like, oh, more gambling? Oh. I don't know, I think I'm tired of this. This is a bit weird. Is it weird? I can't help myself. Well, I'm out of gold now. I have to map a little bit. Putrefaction. Alright, I mean, look, let's enslaver maps again. The friction here is what makes it annoying. And then you have to also make sure it's chaos. Right? There it is. To why the enslaver is always so expensive or rare, I don't know. Karim. I will not get landmine. 666666666. All 6, right? Okay. Oh, I have no gold. Holy shit! I'm in trouble. Oh, that's too bad. This guy's a great set of maps. Oh, okay, I have to play some T17s to get some gold. Oh, you cute with your cat. You cute with your cat. Oh, kawaii kashiteru ne. Huh? You wanna play, don't you? Huh? You need a buddy to play. Jiro wa nanimo shinai ne. You're a bored kitty, aren't you? Yeah? You wanna pounce on something. Kill some rats or birds, yeah? Am I right? You wanna pounce on something. You wanna kill them.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Hey, cutting. Oh gosh, she's like really frisky all the time. Karin. Aww.
They will turn you into red milk.
What? What will they turn me into? Excuse me? What? Guarded Ridges? Screw Kingsmart. I don't think it's even fun. Look at that here. He's so creative with the, you know. Time to up the stakes, not really. That hurt. Uh. Time to up the stakes.
In the hen house, as a commoner might say. Godslayer.
Even if. Oh. Well, it's a more damage. Boom, boom, boom. Fucking fizz damage crits. Wow. You need to have a armor that has, like, you know, less fizz damage or whatever it is. Fizz damage is very dangerous in this game. Big slams and such. Look at that one. Slams. So fallible. Stalk and hunt? Is that what she's saying? Stalk and hunt? Shadow? Is that a duplicate? Spectacle. Alright, now that it has some gold, time to abuse the system, if it's still possible. Is it in the hen house? Yeah, I got it. Okay, what? That's good. That's expensive. I'm surprised it's still worth that much. Actually, 35 is going to sell. Actually, more, it's going to sell at 48. No, it's not. I'm 38. Sorry. My bad. Nope. 36. 35 is fine. What? I made no gold from that. Well, that kind of sucks.
Very lean.
So I'm gonna need a lot of gold. I'm gonna need a lot of gold. Oh.
Hello.
Okay, let's try Sanctum for a change, huh? Forbidden Sanctum. How good or bad is it? Tomb? Yeah.
Fine day for exploring.
Lycia, Sanctum. Wait, no. Sanctum, boss theme, PoE soundtrack. Put on repeats, and let's go. And let's go. Too loud. Let's go down. It take way too long to kill. There's no way. What? see a fuck me in it. Less coins already. That's too bad. Fuck me. Oops. Ouch. What? Oh. Well, that's not good. Not good at all. Oh, yeah. Now I want money. Give me move speed or... Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is good. This is okay. Why did I resolve heal? I didn't. Ow. Oh! 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 Damn, these are all so good. It's even better. Damn, Merchant. Oh man, Merchant was so good. This should help a lot. Thought it would help more though. They have 30% more life where you do. Oh wait. They have 30% is better, isn't it? Because them having 50%, it's slightly better. I picked the wrong one. That was dumb. The 50% less, 30% less better. Because they have half-life means you do double damage. So you invert it. Right? So that one's a 6. That's a 6. I don't know. Shit. I don't know. Whatever. It's slightly better, isn't it? I don't forget that. I don't. My math's so bad now. I'm gonna go to sleep. People makes me sleepy. No. Ow. Ow. Hey, can I get my fucking thing? Nap time coming soon. I feel nap time coming. Oh man, I'm so sleepy. The waxing. That's bad. I mean, I remember like X was go when he's dead, you know, like. Oh. This one. Okay, Sleep. Nap time. what a nap. Naps are the God's greatest gift for the daytime. Oh, it feels so good. Oh. Huh? No gold? That's shitty. Stop. Stop. Not worth it. Oh, naps are so good. Let's watch some news. I don't even know what's going on in PoE anymore. I have no idea what is going on. It's Kareseo. That's it. There's no videos. Oh, 5 gun. Palstron. Palstron. Cool. I like this guy's experimenter.
Hey guys, Postron here, and today let's talk about 15 different skills.
Whew, look at this one.
15 different
All
skills
lightning
that can be
strike?
used on dual wielding claws with the int accuracy shell that I've made 2-3 days ago. Important to note, this is a stat stacker. It stacks int that feeds into accuracy, and that means it's going to be expensive. I'll have an example down below, but it is definitely nowhere near how this build could go with, for example, Mage Blood, a proper Adorned setup, and voices. Think something that Connor would make week 4 to week 6. But I digress. So the skills we tested, I leveled the build up
Molten
to
Strike.
4 when I could first equip my body armor and my helmet, and then I started testing. Now, it wasn't really like a stress test. We did some bosses and whatnot, but it was mostly about finding out what skills, what melee skills that can be used on dual wield claw actually feel good. And that's obviously a subjective thing. So I will show the footage in the background of each skill that we're going to go through, and you can decide for yourself. I will give it a rating, but that is my personal rating. For example, stuff like Flicker Strike is very, very hard to rate because some people love it, some people hate it. And I did give these skills a fair shake. So for example, I bought Awakened Ancestral Call instead of normal. I bought Awakened Chain for certain things, Awakened GMP. So it's not like just throw.
Oh, I should get Awakened
Don't pay too
GMP.
much attention to the damage in general.
Whoopsies.
Because some maps had like 2.
It's always a good one to
defensive
buy,
modifiers.
right?
It's obviously
No?
just a normal strand, but I wanted to have like a comparison, so I wanted to have something very bland. The first skill we tested was the obvious one, Lightning Strike of Arcing. Here we'll say that the Lightning Strike nerf is barely noticeable, and that's for a few reasons. So Lightning Strike got 50% less projectile damage on the last patch.
Oh, got really
From
expensive.
what I played, you didn't feel it as much because on a stat stacker you don't really use Nemesis anyways, and 50% of your damage is in the melee skill, and now even more so, right? It now shifted 66%. So damage-wise, I did not really feel it, but I mean, also the whole shell is
How
just
does
pretty
he
broken.
port so
and Lightning
quickly?
Strike of Arcing in particular was the only skill where I could stand in the middle of a hive and just fire at the edges of the screen, and the chains would just take care of everything. And the thing I didn't notice is they didn't nerf Val Lightning Strike at all. It still does the same amount of damage. So yeah, I thought I would have Lightning Strike fatigue because I already played it 2 times recently. But honestly, with this amount of attack speed, which was, I think in the test round, about 30 attacks per second, it just felt so buttery smooth, and it just hit everything. So with that being said, I will have to give it a 9.5 out of 10, and it is
Oh, look at that broad shit.
Molten Strike. Molten Strike doesn't really fit into
I gotta
this
cut your
build
nails,
all
Kai.
that well for a few reasons. You're not on the bottom of the tree with like reduced or increased projectile speed that you can swap around depending on what you want to farm. And your ring slots on stat stackers are just worth so goddamn much. So that means Nemesis, which is an absolute must-have on Molten Strike, it actually doubles your damage, is really hard to fit in. But I will say, even with those restrictions, it felt kind of decent. Like, I can see Molten Strike being very good, but
Oh, does he have like a lot of attack speed?
I'll give it a 7.5 out of 10. I was definitely impressed with the gear. Now, the showcase did have an Awakened Ancestral Call, and I had 2
Wait,
more
Kai, your
strikes,
nails again.
from
How you get so
the
sharp so
draft.
quick?
So
You're
in total,
really
that was +5, so you're seeing
fast at this.
a setup optimized for clear. Then we have Frostblades, which for me is in a pretty similar camp to Molten Strike. That might surprise you, but if you've ever tried normal Molten Strike, not Zenith, with a lot of additional strikes, it actually pops off pretty hard. So Frostblades, it was alright, but I feel like there's builds that can way better utilize it. Overall, though, it kind of just felt like a budget lightning strike.
The thing is like all that stuff is just you get a lot of attack speed.
I'll give it a 7.5.
But what about your damage? Like, can it kill bosses quickly or?
In general, it's a very interesting skill. It hits a lot of enemies, but looking at the damage effectiveness, I don't know why. I don't know who came up with that. I really feel like that.
Is this good for gold?
I'll give it a 7 out of 10.
I need
I still
gold.
think it's like playable,
Cheese
but
everything.
I just don't really see why we would go for it nowadays. The range is pretty hilarious though, and with the multi-strike,
You don't need like just if you want to just kill these dudes in the middle of the fucking thing, just do this. It's not a
surprising
big
entry
deal.
on this list, and it is another contender for
The problem is just
what I would like to play. The biggest advantage of Reeve is it is very clean. There's not a lot of clutter on the screen. Whereas, for example, with Lightning Strike and all the projectiles, my stream goes blurry. And the skill just feels amazing. It feels very clean. It doesn't get locked on ledges, like, for example, Lightning Strike projectiles. It goes over most of those. It doesn't look really flashy, but it does
Oh,
its
that's a lot of
job
gold.
well. You have to tap Val Reeve once in a while to get your stages back if you're looting
How
and stuff
much?
like that, which is probably the biggest
6K
problem I
okay.
have with Reeve, is if you're looting in between, then you're gonna have to constantly press a second button. I'm sure if I get more into it, that is not gonna be too much of an issue, but at a certain investment point, that does become a little bit of a roadblock. I don't want to invest mirrors into a build to have it be a semi two-button build. Another problem for Reeve is that we don't really intrinsically scale AoE. Obviously, you get the more multiplier, but that more multiplier multiplies your increases, so you also want to get increases. For the video, I took Awakened Area of Effect and Pulverized, so I had round about 100-ish, but I can see this skill absolutely pop off on a...
Also uses roundabout a lot, eh? Roundabout this, roundabout that. It's interesting.
Overall, though, I'll give it a 9 out of 10. I was super surprised with how big the AoE
Roundabout.
was. And the quality also gives +2 stages, so from what I heard, it got changed a little bit on the melee patch as well. It kind of fell under the radar for me. Obviously knew that some strength stackers used it. And the damage is decent as well. It's like a 500-ish, but it has no strings attached. No, like, exact positioning to overlap two projectiles or anything like that. Then we have Venom Gyre, and while this one is known as a clear speed monster, I will say that with this amount of whirling attack speed, the projectile speed really was an issue. I used this one with Awakened GMP and +1 from one of my
pretty cool skill.
clusters,
That's
and I
pretty
think it
cool.
had 7 projectiles.
Does it
still
return?
felt like you had to aim quite a bit, whereas all the multi-strike skills got the advantage of just, after the first click, they just, I don't know, auto-target. I tried this one with Awakened Fork, and while it felt interesting, the whirling part was also kind of weird, especially the Valve version, just because the more attack speed you have, the faster you expand the, like the Venom Gyres outwards again, which means that on the boss, you would have to whirl for like not even a second, then reload, whirl for like a second, and it just feels like too much. And for that reason, the damage was also quite mediocre. I don't think it really fits into this build, but if you really want to try it, then go for it. Try to get projectile speed from somewhere though, because that was a big issue. I'll give it a 5.5 out of 10. Then we have Cobra Lash, which surprisingly performed better than Venom Gyre, and that was for a few reasons. The intrinsic chains meant that I didn't have to use, for example, Fork, but strictly just the projectile speed being higher. The base projectile speed of Venom Gyre feels like double, which with this amount of attack speed is important. If the projectiles don't catch up with you, then that's really awkward. The only downside with Cobra Lash is the same thing with all non-multi-strike builds. It doesn't auto-target, which also meant a lot of wrist movement. The damage was like okay-ish. I would say overall, I'll give it a 6.5 out of 10. Now, this skill, if you remove it from all the poison stuff, if you just take the strike, is the reason why I don't have stuff like dual strike and double strike on this list. It is because it's the same, but just straight up better. On normal double strike, you have a 30...
What a weird skill. Look at that.
On this one, you don't. You just hit with both, so you get double the damage effectiveness with no downside if you're hit.
This is so weird. This skill is like so weird looking.
Clear was decent, but you have to say that I had 5 strikes. So this was with Awakened Ancestral Call and 2 from the Graft. This skill,
Ugh,
I would
man,
definitely
that
say
jerkiness of the screen is unbearable.
But I think this one might actually be worth to make work with Explodey. It's definitely a lot more unexciting than some of the other like MTX carrying skills. But just in terms of raw power, this one's quite ridiculous. The damage is also quite ridiculous. And once again, it's a very clean, straight experience. Oh, I did also use the melee splash support, which has a little bit more AoE, obviously, versus the tree version. The reason was I didn't want to change around my anoint every single time. But yeah, you definitely need melee splash anoint for this one, and that's a problem because then you can't go Sion's Ambition, so that's a little bit weird in terms of clear. But in general, I mean, it's just, if you want to go for those normal strike skills, this is going to be the one, and I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Then we have Spectral Throw, which man, I have some nostalgia for the skill, especially the banana MTX, watching Maffle back in the day. But oh boy, is this skill outdated. Not only is the damage ridiculously bad, it is so goddamn slow. And the problem with Spectral Throw really is that you don't want to have too much projectile speed, because then you can't overlap at the end of it. I used to play the skill so much, but versus some of the more polished and updated skills nowadays, we'll just have to wait until Spectral Throw gets another version through Transfigured Gems, because that seems to be where GGG concentrates all their power in nowadays. Really sad about this one, but I'll give it a 3 out of 10, and I would not recommend this to anybody. Now then we have Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike needs some help in this setup, and for that, in this version, I have a Frenzy Charge on kill on my Claw, and I have, on top of the Frenzy Charge, I also put in an Enhance. You would usually get this probably on a Redeemer chest, right, for the 15% extra on hit. The Power Charge version of Flicker Strike, I wasn't really able to figure out. I just ran out of charges constantly. As far as I understand, the charge gain is a lot different. You can only get 1 per multi-strike. So I think normal Flicker Strike is just vastly superior here. Few problems on this version I had with Flicker Strike is the intrinsic attack speed it gives you is not multiplicative, it's additive. And we already get like 1000% attack speed. So I'm not sure this is the best thing ever for Flicker. However, you can definitely make it work. Like, the build is strong enough to, if you have enough investment, accommodate all of these skills. Playstyle wise, looting is really annoying on Flicker Strike, and I didn't like having no control over my character, but I don't know, my rating can only be Flicker out of 10. You can see it in the background. But if you're into Flicker, you probably already know, and if you're not, you probably also know. Then we have Wild Strike, which is a long-forgotten skill that has 400 damage effectiveness, whereas most of the other skills in this bracket have around about 500 to 900.
This is roundabout again.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It still has some AoE attached to it, but it cannot double hit, so you can't hit with the strike skill and then also skill with its explosion or its chains on the same target, which makes it really awkward on single target damage. And the clear was decent. I really liked the variety in having different procs and whatnot. I will say that Wild Strike of the Extremes is obviously better. The problem on attribute stackers is you lose your Emmy slot because you have to go Whispers of Infinity, which is kind of a no-no. And yeah, the damage was not too great either. Pretty vanilla skill. I'll give it a 6.5 out of 10. Then we have Spectra Helix, which I'll give it a -5 out of 10. Then we have Charge Dash. The only reason I put this into this video is so GGG finally buffs it and maybe makes it like center the camera from where you start, but maybe they don't want to do that because it would be auto caster-ish. I don't know, but Charge Dash just feels awkward as hell with its camera placement. You aim towards the edge of the screen, the camera doesn't.
It got so expensive.
It is a chore to play. 1 out of 10. And then we have Blade Flurry, which I put on the list because in order to play Blade Flurry, you need to have high attack speed, so you can actually release fast, so it feels decent to map with. It didn't feel like great damage, and it didn't really feel like good to play. It didn't feel like good AoE. I feel like this is one of those skills that is once again forgotten to time. I'll give it a 2.5 out of 10. If you like the playstyle, I guess go for it. So for my top 5 skills, Lightning Strike and Lightning Strike of Arcing was my favorite one. I know we've played a lot of Lightning Strike, but with this sort of attack speed, it feels so different. It does put more of a strain on your computer for sure, but it doesn't feel like some of these comparatively slow-ass Lightning Strikes we used to use in the past. It feels great. The screen is filled with projectiles. Everything dies. Refelled, amazing, and is the pure melee option. I cannot fault you for playing it. You sometimes have to tap Val Reeve. But if you like Reeve already, I think this is a great shell for it. You will have to substitute with the AoE.
Price difference. It's crazy.
The tree at all, right? So we will probably have to substitute it with both Pulverize and Awakened in KoE. And if you find with offhand shenanigans where you can stack up to 17, then go for it. Also in stuff like Simu, for example, where you're never looting in between. Superb skill, right? Mamba had the best single target by far, I want to say. So if you want to get this more into a bosser, then that's probably the play. Although I don't know why you would really, because we have this kind of speed. I'm sure there's better bossers where you just throw traps and just one-shot. And both Molten Strike and Frostblades are kind of at the end here. If you just like those skills, you can also sub them in. And that's all I got. If you didn't see your favorite skill on the list, for example, Smite, people are always asking, can't be used on dual wield claws. That is what this video is about, right? So there it is. To get an overview of everything I've learned throughout testing these skills, first, absurdly high attack speed skills prefer multi-strike over anything else because it saves your wrists, because the multi-strike takes over and auto-targets. Second, projectile skills were capped by how much projectile speed they have, no matter how good they would maybe feel theoretically. And third, damage-wise, obviously melee skills would win out because of how the build is made with
That's damage. Oh, another one?
Greetings,
Exiles.
I am continuing my journey. I'll start with a short intro with lucky moments and currency earning strategies.
What? Fuck, no way. Streamer client, no way. Hey, no way.
5 mists in the first week. The
You're
developers
kidding.
definitely increased the drop rate for reflecting mist.
Haha, for you mean.
I also decided to check out Gravicious because the developers nerfed him. Well, what can I say? The nerf is immediately noticeable because now Gravicious gives divination cards that he never gave before. And his divination card pool is now much larger than it was before, which means that the chances of getting something valuable have become even smaller. Although you can still get good tinks.
Tink.
But without Gravicious, the Syndicate has become much more boring. Here's the atlas for the Syndicate. And basically, it's just alchemy orb and go. But while I was testing the Syndicate, I was able to find this precious altar. It's
No way, I
used
never
in
seen this before. How the fuck? How the fuck does he get?
16 divine orbs.
What?
Not bad at all.
I never get
And
this
more
shit.
hate moments.
You're kidding me. Why is he going cathedral?
I heard that the developers nerfed loot,
Not for you.
but it's good that there are no nerfs in my version of the game. Seriously, I was able to earn most of my money for upgrades from T17 maps. I farmed them and sold them.
Chosen few.
A nice and easy strategy.
Just need a moment to
Here's the atlas I used. And these are scarabs. For this strategy, I recommend the Mesa map, and of course, it should be 8 mods corrupted maps. I also recommend scrying for nice divination cards. As you can see for yourself, for me it was 7 years bad luck in the apothecary. But this is only for strong players with well-leveled luck, and I would recommend choosing something less rare. I also use these scarabs,
Leveled
and they
luck.
will summon quite dangerous monsters, so be careful. They hit very hard. I also didn't forget about the breach tree. It prints money.
Does it? I've never seen a single divine drop from it. I don't
Okay,
understand.
enough yapping. Let's move on to shopping.
Ever.
Temporal Rift
Bad
is
luck
one
client.
With 23 quality. 23 quality is very important. Enhanced support level 4. Corrupted boots with +1 level to
Nothing,
socketed
right?
gems.
Exactly.
New large cluster.
Not a single drop.
Balance of terror with despair and wither. And the red nightmare. Corrupted amulet with additional curse. Now I can add despair and boost my DPS significantly. Plus I can activate balance of terror. Unnatural instinct. Holy hell. Nice shot. I slightly changed my skill tree. Lots of circles. I love circles. New belt. And let's add an extra spice. Lucky slam. Well, why not? After all these upgrades, I can add 2 heralds to my build and thus increase my damage and map build. I also slightly changed my ascendancy because I need more damage and because I'm not fully utilizing 6 portals. And that's a waste of resources. Well, that's all the purchases. For now. Let's see how it turned out.
So fun.
Oh yes. It's beautiful.
Can I go in?
Cinema.
Huh? Oh,
Big and juicy explosions.
I can't.
Just what I
Move.
love. But unfortunately, there are some minor issues with this build, which I'll tell you about now. The first is mana. You can't cast your spell nonstop.
The map's
and you
done.
need to remember that. But on the other hand, as you can see, we don't need to use our main skill very often. One brand and the whole screen explodes. Enlighten support level 4 would fix this
What's so
problem,
good about
but
it's always the same thing. You move forward, hit a button, and something happens. And you just keep moving forward, and it's just all a variation of that in a certain. I don't know. It's just like that's why the game gets kind of like a bit dull, in the sense that because
All in order.
it never like I don't know. All right, gambling. Oh, luck has run dry. Very dry. Well, I'll never lose again. I don't know why I got so lucky. I got so lucky the first time? That's insane. I've never seen it fail like that. Goodbye, Divine. It's fine. I will not be baited into more. Alright, going shh. I understand. It's got that initial hook. Meow. Patty. Meow. Meow. Okay, come on. Let's go. Oh, coffee is so nice. So nice.
What have you got for
Let's
me?
go back to the Gamba. Oh, this game. How I have fallen from grace. Let's use chaos to buy it though. Shit. 130 for 6. Oh, makes sense. Spend 100 though.
I'll put the word out.
Come on, dude. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Impossible. I'm in disbelief. Oh, okay. It got hard nerfed. I gotta stop doing this. It's hard nerfed. I mean, what I mean by that is like it actually does. There. Statistically, it's very unlikely that you get initial run that's so good, and then they are leveraging some kind of like gambling mechanics. I think. Can never be sure. Can never be sure. Can never be really sure. Can ya? Can ya? What, Karin? What is it? What is it, Karin? What? Come here, come here. Hi, come here. Where are you? Come here. Hi, I understand. And you are a lady. Just without attention, you shrivel up and die. I've never seen Ellie reflect on the random roll, but it does happen.
It was an unreasonable expense because mana regeneration from our golem significantly improves our gameplay and the feel of the build.
Caddy.
Another problem is free gem sockets. There are catastrophically not enough of them. I would gladly add a faster attack for my shield charge, but unfortunately, I can't do that. I also wanted to try a new
Bleeding?
ascendancy with Spectre
Wow, what
Titan
a
for more movement speed
horrible
and
map.
attack speed, but I don't have any free sockets. Of course, I could remove Molten Shell, but that's a crazy idea, even though its soft core and 6 portals are the best defense. And ailment immunity. That's what this build is missing. The new belt with this unique jewel fixed that problem. But in my plans, I want to using a unique belt in the end-game version of the build. So a rare belt is not an option. So I left everything as it is, especially since I've played a lot with this build and rarely felt the lack of ailment immunity. And
Oh, new map?
one
Nice.
version of this amulet.
Auras?
The curse effect is very strong.
That's a
but it's
thing?
good single target DPS gauge. But we lose
That's a
movement
thing?
speed. And as we all know,
A treasure box with nothing inside the treasure box.
regular version.
Yeehahahaha.
The build is very fun. Map clearing is
Take
very
this
good,
bitch.
and single target DPS is acceptable. I think
Karin.
it's time for the main purchase, the belt. Since Penance Brand is a physical spell with elemental conversion, Headhunters will give us not only defense, but also a lot of additional damage because physical damage as extra elemental buffs significantly improves my damage. Although, to be honest,
wonder-
this build does a good job even without
Should
the
I-
Headhunter.
I'll try rolling for a
T17 strategy with Nemesis
what is it
Scarabs,
called?
Then this unique belt is a must-have.
Try rolling for a 2 red, 3 red, 1 green, 2 blue. That's the fun. So you can always use Ellie down to the attacks, right?
And a few more upgrades. New wand. First, I need a base.
Oh, very close.
All
Very, very
basic
close.
plus 1 to all skill gems.
Can you leverage the additional
New
red?
reward.
I don't think so. No.
Bad modifier.
Well,
Let's try to remove it.
well. Volatility, less duration, awaken Ellie. But
Good. new bench craft, and harvest crafting.
Damage on
Add a
full
physical
life?
modifier. I intentionally added a lot of extra modifiers to increase the chance that +1 to all spells will remain. Just what I need. And the last bench craft. Nice wand. Honestly, it's not the most optimal craft, and most importantly, it's
It's more
expensive.
consistent, isn't it?
In the description of this video, I'll leave a link to a cheaper method, so if you want to upgrade your wand, check it out. Penance brand level 21 and empower level 4. And the final test. When I started this build, I didn't know what the result would be, because I didn't have the opportunity
34.
to test the build. In addition, I couldn't decide on my starter for a long time, and it was a last-minute choice. But as a result, I got a pretty good build. Big and juicy explosions, and decent survivability. Just what I like.
Like, oh, I see. Just do this, right? Okay.
Also, our single target DPS isn't too bad. Here's the Uber Eater damage. Overall, not bad.
You're shitting
However,
me.
this build needs time.
Where's the
to
language
ramp up
setting?
because it's supposed to do damage over
Hello?
time.
Are you kidding me?
But brand gameplay is very
Okay.
enjoyable in boss fights because we cast 2 brands, our curse,
Each?
and that's it. The damage is
Each?
done without us, and in the meantime, we
Oh,
can
wait, what?
boss attacks. But again, this is a build for mapping with Headhunter, so Uber bosses are not its strong side because we are slightly lacking defense for Uber fights. But for example, the Feared is not a problem for us, and if you get tired of maps, you can farm the Feared.
To use a triggering... Is that good? I don't know. I'm not even sure how it works. I'll figure out later. Yeah. We'll see. Try everything. Now it's always on, right? And it just keep growing.
Well, it's time to say goodbye. I hope you enjoyed this video.
Oh, it's right here.
Also, I would be
They use less damage though, right?
by everyone, and see you in a new journey because a new Zero is already waiting. Greetings, exiles. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, and finally it's come. A new journey.
So 50,
This time,
100%. So it's about 50% more
a
damage
beacon of madness and penance.
Maybe.
Dissipation.
if they proc, right?
Unfortunately, I can't start with this build right away, so I'll use Kinetic Blast to begin with. It's not very original, but I'll be able to swap to my main build very quickly.
Explain,
because
please. EL5. Do you talk? Can you like someone? Why is there so much explained? Can you talk?
Alright, I
Thank
went
you.
ahead and bought the Wisp wand. I hit it with a couple of divines to try to get a good roll, but I didn't want to spend too much on it, so I got 2 really good rolls on the top and a pretty trash roll on the bottom, but it has a good physical damage. So, you know, it's about as good as I'm gonna get it without spending a ton of cash on it. So I'm gonna try out some Wisp. I am doing a basic Slayer charge build. I don't know if I can call it basic, but all I'm really doing is getting all of the charges, and that is it. I'm getting all the charges, pairing that with Badge of the Brotherhood.
Down seems better.
this
Down on
guy,
life support seems better.
Getting a power charge here, boots so they're up
I
all the
don't know.
time, gloves, so I'm doing
It's all the
fire
same.
damage. Helmet, so the spell damage is applying to attacks, plus 2 to power charges. Pretty standard stuff. You can go out and buy all this stuff because it's uniques, except for the ring. This entire thing is a full unique, except for this plus 1 to power charge ring. And
Is it more? I don't even know.
cheaper. You're gonna lose 1,000,000 plus damage by dropping 2 power charges. But if you want to recreate what I'm building, it's pretty easy. That's one of the benefits of using uniques. It's really easy to replicate the build. Now let's go ahead and I want to try what does more damage, Sacred Wisp or increased critical damage support. Now increased critical damage.
I can't tell a difference. Like one or the others, they're both fine. Like I don't know.
From 2.8.
They seem to be both
2.6,
fine to
so-
me.
Oh man, this latency. This latency just bouncing around. So obviously it's way better on paper, but we'll see what it feels like while
Is that
fighting
Cortex?
this red boss. I'm gonna fight him white mapped, so they're exactly the same. And just kind of time which one's faster. I could easily just look at DPS numbers, but you know, nothing better than fighting a boss to determine how quickly you kill a boss.
Nah. Save it.
Now,
I
that
don't
was
understand this
pretty
one.
good. That was pretty good.
Attack.
Now let's put
Okay,
the
less
other one on.
damage. Okay.
And see if I kill it faster.
Which will use. Yeah, but does it fire the 12? I don't understand. Does it matter? Does it even matter? I don't even know.
The Wisp kind of felt faster. The Wisp definitely kind of felt faster. One of the things I like to do to test out gems is the delve. You run a few maps of the delve with one gem, and then you switch it up. It's a lot faster than running maps. You just go through little zones. One of the problems with it is the stats are always kind of different. I guess they're the same for these, but they change. You gotta pay attention to the stats aren't changing. It's another good reason to test out a gem in a delve is because the stats don't change. Map to map, your stats are constantly changing. But delve, not so much. It gets a little
I'm
harder.
not
to
sure.
do
Maybe
delve,
maybe the
but
Secret Whisper is better.
not that big of a deal. Shouldn't
You
notice
can't
it too
tell.
much.
I mean, but it only should. Oh, I
Or
don't
you can
know.
just always do the whatever's the biggest DPS
what's the
and just
fucking-
ignore game feel or actual DPS. But I always like to test out how a gym feels while mapping.
What levels is that up on?
This isn't a true build. I didn't build this as a Wisp build. I just bought the Wisp one because I wanted to try the support gem out. So I don't have things that makes the build nice. So the build's pretty trash. Doesn't have a lot of quality of life features. There's no chaining. There's no pierce. There's no port. None of that. So you'll see that when I get to a big horde of people, it can't quite clear them up enough. Which is actually
Probably
kinda
better during. Is it better during mapping and worse
that way
during
you can
bossing?
see
Probably.
how much the Wisp helped with clear.
Yeah.
Because when I switch my gym out, my clear is going to go to shit. And you'll be able to see that the Wisps are pretty good for both damage and clear.
Oh, I was saved. What's killing me so hard? What is that exactly?
Frenzy setup that I have.
I guess no one ever talks about it, huh?
Oh, this is the delve map where the dude roots you.
Really? I don't understand. No one talks about Sacred Wisp support. Crazy. I mean, I understand it, but it's like, how does it work when you have... Yes, but then... So... Oh, it also fires 6 proj? Is that... Is that true? Is that even true? Oh, so sometimes it fires really... I mean, I think it's probably better, but I don't no idea. Like, I really have no idea. I suppose it is better, but I mean, I can't really tell. I guess it's better during bosses for sure, right? Because 25% only. So it's more like a 25% bonus normally, and 50 on bosses. This doesn't matter one way or the other, I think. It's one kind of more damage.
You will die alone and afraid.
Initially, it feels worse. But it's, you know, small differences, you know. Yeah, it's like there's more proj, more damage outputted. We'll see on this one in the breach. Yeah, I think it was better. I can't really tell like that clearly, but small difference, but maybe it's there. Or maybe not, I don't know. Hard to say. Really hard to say. Actually, I really can't tell. Oh, actually, when they're summoned, I think it's about 2 times damage. Oh. There's more chances of... Okay, then they just fire whenever you do. Wait. Okay. That's it? So does it also have proj? I don't understand. Hey, No Name HQ, has he posted anything new?
Yo, it's nothing. Let's get right into it, y'all. Let's talk about my league start. How's it going, right? Starting a new skill. You're seeing it in the background. It's gonna look real fucking good, right? Quick little notes before we talk about the build.
Hey, yo, what up, Div, yo? What does he saying every time? I don't even know what he's saying.
Before that, though, just a quick couple of things that have changed that I've felt so far about the league. The new campaign stuff is sweet. It's just good quality of life stuff, really. Things that made the early game experience more pleasurable. That was a huge boon. Thank you, PG. Keep it up. Necropolis, fantastic job for tuning here. I have so far have felt no animosity towards the league mechanics tuning, and that's a huge plus considering that they're forced to interact with it at some level. I do wish more was a little bit easier to interact with and get rid of parts of and stuff. Like just having to go like little aids. And seeing the menu every map is a little aids, but like whatever, it'll be fine. The devoted modifiers feel great. The haunted modifiers are not too spooky. The alt flame embers are very rewarding for like the difficulty that they can provide, and not always they can provide. And the crafting stuff, the couple pieces that I did put together in there were actually kind of cool to put together. They weren't particularly strong because I was just like ticking around, but the idea behind it is going to be very fun to play around with later today. And now, for a very negative section, let's talk about Atlas Tree stuff real quick, because I do have some very, very strong negative opinions of the Atlas progression right now. It just reminds me of before. It is
Nope,
pre-
I think, yeah.
where you could do everything right and still just get
all of
stuck
it
for
just-
hours and hours, ping-ponging between maps you've already completed and tiers that you've already done. And so I do have two takeaways from this to like.
Why am I need to fire?
Myself in the future, but it does not change my general.
Yeah, absolutely. Sacred Wish is so much better.
Because I'm in here putting scarabs, I'm investing in.
Yeah.
And when it works, like I am getting my investment back, but like sometimes I just was not getting.
Yeah, for sure. It's basically they repeat your attack.
Some mid.
It's so the leech is different. Everything's different.
And a little bit of luck, right?
Yeah, Sacred Wish is definitely the must-have.
For so long, I finished a set of the cards trial.
They named her? Oh, Grasping Vines. Okay.
Map that's corrupted, and I got to run that. It was a difficult boss. You'll see it in the right scene.
Yeah.
Like I ran a fucking vest underground.
I don't know the mods. I have no idea.
For my first T15, absolutely slammed it still. Took my last portal because I was being a little dumb surviving his attacks. But the actual damage was not the problem there. So it was just a map, right? It's a ghosted map boss. What do you want from me? And like get that done. That was hard. Like we got up there, come back down to T9 11.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
not even 11. It took me a little while to finally drop an 11.
Gotcha.
I ran the 15 trying to get a kinetic mission to just like speed up my progression or something because I just wasn't dropping maps. Then I get to 11 finally, and it takes forever to drop. Then I get a 12, and then we're back down to 9 and 10, and then try to get back to 11. And we get to 13 finally. It was miserable. And in fact, it took I ran like 4 or 5 Keurig missions total before I finally had enough, like, been able to break back into T15s and 16s. And that's including a ton of maps, lots of 11 to 13s to finally break back into 15 and 16. Where I then got really lucky on a 13 that falled into a 14 that then the 14 dropped me a 15. That 15 I then juiced with my scarab essentially to drop me a 16, which vaulted into a Vault Temple and got me out. Which, yes, I actually completed that Vault Temple in full. Like, less than 50 monsters remaining. My boss is dead, right? Like, it's a complete, like, it was fully completed in that progression state, but it was so rough progressing that way. And so I'm very unhappy with the progression experience on that front. But the progression experience of the build, y'all? I was not playing when I said Ellie Head of the Spectrum feels incredible. I'm a little short on the damage compared to what I POB'd for, but it's because, of course, like, gearing, and I actually decided not to do as much trading as I thought I was going to do, because it just felt, like, unnecessary. I felt like my damage was incredible for what I needed. But we are now obviously going to do some arena now that we're done with Eater Exarch finally. So that's where we're at with progression. We are Eater Exarch done, but it took like 16 hours of gameplay. And that's exceedingly long for how strong this character was. So I got to do some stuff to patch up my progression, like maybe sending my Horizons earlier or something to just do even more completion and see if I look into something that way. I don't know. It was ridiculous. Now, I'm going to give you guys a brief overview real quick of the skill before we go ahead and talk about the character so you guys can just see some more of the footage of what it is. Because the skill's damage has felt incredible through and through. If my damage was lacking, it was my gear, not the gem. And then the visibility issues with the MTX, do not use, I think it's like the Shadow Stitch or something. I can't remember what it's called. But there is an MTX that makes that blinding white light you see when I'm fighting single targets. You do not want that MTX. That's what's causing it. If you just don't use the MTX, you can actually see enemy models while bossing. Sacred Wisps are an insane support. We'll talk about that a little bit more later. And just generally, the character is feeling fantastic, right? Never bricked the map, never failed a boss. Like, everything on the way to Eater Exarch has been fucking smooth. Until now, with all that said, let's get into the character a little bit and see how we're doing it. Alrighty, let's talk about the character a little bit. Number 1, level 88, and we've got our 2 watchdogs, right? Wasn't kidding. We've got our 2 watchdogs. Here is okay-ish, and I do really mean like okay-ish. Level 88, we have not Uber ascended yet. Just didn't seem necessary to me because this is just for a free banner. Don't really need the banner quite yet. Probably should have taken it, but like, whatever. We're still on 4 links, by the way. And we're still precise technique, so there's a lot of damage to be gained very quickly here once we start getting rid of some of this trash gear, like this helmet here, or like even this amulet's actually pretty okay. Like we have some gear that I'm like, ooh, I could really do better than these pieces. And so like that's gonna be the big thing. But let's just talk real quick about something special. These 2 gems, the new gems that make this build come to mind, are ridiculous. Sacred Whiff support is extremely strong. Currently at this level, it's a 49% damage increase to my build in single target, and that is absurd to think about. It's extremely strong, and it's also a massive clear booster, as you saw in the footage earlier. Huge fan of this gem. Ellie Head of the Spectrum, very, very, very overtuned skill gem. Huge fan of this as well. And then just adding this in with Piscators, we have a really strong core that carries some mediocre gearing. Because otherwise, we're still on a lot of the leveling setup, right? The tree, if you remember, this is Balar's leveling tree amalgamated into how I wanted to go into endgame, which is mostly these nodes up here. But we still have like the reservation setup. We're not even running Determine or Grace yet. It's still Arctic Armor, Hero Device, and Precision, right? Like we're in such a rudimentary state of the character. Leaves us a lot of room to get progressed. But I just wanted to highlight where we are now, so you can see these. You'll see these in detail in the description. The POVs for both when I jumped straight into my first red map, which was that T15 UGR with the possessed boss at the end, as well as the POV for when I killed either Exarch. So you can see just how little gear we actually got everything done on anyways. Now, what about what's next? How am I going from here? Crit, perseverance, maybe even an Uber lab, right? There's a lot to do very quickly, like matter of hours, like a couple hours of like play and trade, and I could be like much better, much better off character-wise. 6 links, I'm able to afford those as we stand and whatnot. Like there's a lot of character power that I held off on getting, even through that terrible progression I mentioned earlier, because I wanted to make sure that I could present you guys with that baseline viability version that I talked about in my previous video. Now that I've provided y'all with that, we're gonna get this character really off the ground, because what I want to get to you guys as well is this character doing T17s and even Ubers, right? Like I want to be juicing on this character, and that's gonna be where the next video really lies, specific to this character. I have some other stuff that I want to do, talking about the league mechanic or other things about this league. But as far as this character in particular goes, the next one will be when I'm killing bosses on this character. Really like, yes guys, this character is fully functional. We love it, right? Now, other things, right, just generally getting my offices together and getting things farmed out so that I can afford to go Shroud of the Lightless like I originally planned. I still think it's the best way for me to do this character, just with some things like adding in Yoke at the behest of a great suggestion in the comments, right? Stuff like that is what I actually need to do. And then from there, it'll just be blasting my Atlas completion, getting my Watchstones, and getting into the content once we're geared enough for it, right? Like that's gonna be where we're headed from here. If you want to see this process live, as I start to work through all of this, I'm gonna be streaming like pretty much all weekend. I was already streaming all day yesterday, right? And I'll be streaming all day today and all day tomorrow as well, as we just like blast as much as we can to get things done. Come in and hang out, ask me some questions if you need, or if you just want to, share your story with the build. Much appreciated, honestly, or even just in the comments on this video. I like to see like what people are thinking about the build so far. If there's things that I missed, things that people discovered that make the build even better than I thought it could be, right? I just want to make this character absolutely insane for you guys, because I mean, for me, really, if I'm being honest, this is a passion cook that I just happen to share with y'all. I just want to make this incredible, and so, that's where we're at. If you like the video, likes always help. Subscribe if you want to see more of what we got going on over here. Again, check me out on Twitch if you want to talk about it, or even come to the Discord and talk about it, right? Whatever you want to do. Maybe it's just you want to watch in silence. Hey, look, I appreciate you from afar. Thank you for watching the video. Have a great one, everyone. I got to get ready to get back to blasting because, this gear isn't going to upgrade itself. Have a great one, everybody. And I'll see y'all later. Peace.
try 5 attempts will do.
I should raise my fees.
Shit, very close. Damn it.
Well, make it happen.
Need a 1. Oh, I was really lucky before, huh?
I
Yeah.
should raise my fees.
There it is. There it is, exactly. GMP. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Yeah, but if you don't have less duration support, it's bad. I didn't put it in. Put full life instead of. I screwed up a gem somewhere. Yeah. That's a big difference. The biggest difference is using less duration support. So that it doesn't hover.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Commoner might say.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Will this be a second loss in a row? Tide of death is rapid. Vengeance is cold indeed.
Oh.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Do you even get you don't even get progress for the ultimatum? That's weird, man. Alright, this is pointless.
The expected choice.
Isn't Scarabs a good one? I hit too early, huh?
There's a fair.
Yeah, not bad. No, what's more than that? Whoa, at 60. My math's bad. 65? 60. 60, yeah.
All in order.
All in order, you say.
Ahoy there.
Okay. I don't know. 50 full in for me. For too generous, isn't it? 48. Down a little bit. Wait.
I'll put the word up.
I'm surprised it takes that long to get this one going. Okay, finally something. 616 would be good. No. That's a bit weird. I think it's a bit weird. Almost. Okay, let's just try one more time. I'm gonna clear out these crappy ass. Holy harvesting! It must be a fortune harvesting. Farming, harvest. 5,000? Finally. Finally. They're obviously quite rare, but okay. Not a good. Ugh. That wasn't very good at all. What? Went to 11 to 1? Ooh. How many do I have? 11 to 1's fine. I mean, 12 to 1's fine too.
We'll make it happen.
14 to 1's not gonna happen, is it? Nope. Makes no sense. Waste gold for nothing. Oh. Oh. I didn't expect for harvest. Rotten food? Come on, are you serious? Oh my god. Is that for real though? Huh. Wonderful. Okay. Well, they're cool. What does One Man Left talk about lately? In-game loot patch. Wander swap today no matter what. Okay. Just woke up, eh?
Faustus sold nothing overnight? What? Hey,
There's a
55 mil
fair
dust
breeze,
though.
Mary Lee.
Shabam.
I don't think so. Get empty in 6 hours.
Is Kingdom Hearts actually profitable? Did not know this.
8 hours. What's my...
Manaman.
Hypothetically. Got like
Manaman. That's a lot of materials. Whoa. 47 million? People push that high? Yeesh. Rampage.
Yeah?
Are they ghosted?
Like, you don't have the multi and you don't have the bound, right? But you have so much.
Oh, I got a T-17.
That would be
Let's fight Katarina for once.
influence. I think
La Catarina.
5 or 10% on the 3-step, but like it's still it's tanky. It's probably actually
What? Oh, evasive? Is that why? Or lag? That's why.
it's a 1.9, yeah.
Dude's over here, right? Grotto?
Gold is not looking good right now.
Where the hell is the boss in this map?
39, but it feels more like 1929.
Seriously? Hey, I know where he is. It's over here. No, wait. No. It has to be farthest from the source, so it's over here.
See the hammer? Yeah.
It must be here.
I did.
Did I forget him? Here it is.
Around 80 shapers yesterday. I did
That's a lot of boss farming.
45 on stream. And then last night, for like 3 hours, I just ran like pure shaper without really even looking at my screen. While I just watched Quinn play Arc Raiders and ate food. And in those 35 shapers, I still did not get a sublime. So I went like 0 for 80 yesterday. Meaning just yesterday, I was already well behind. I should have got like 2.5 sublimes. Even if it was 2%, I should have. I should.
Yeah, because they kind of
So I had
adjusted loot. Yeah? No?
my worst luck day of the league for sure. I basically made
No?
money. Well, okay, that's not true. I probably made like 25, 30 divines yesterday.
Okay, that's
I
not
did
good.
fully craft the chest, and I finished the implicits. I bought a cluster jewel.
Why must it be?
I don't know. I spent like 12 div on the implicits on the chests. And I probably spent like 15 on explicits, so like.
Aha!
And then I spent.
That's good.
I did take like 13 tailoring orbs, so that was like 5 div. So I spent like 32. on
Quant
the chest.
113 scares that. Quality that.
into
Let's
upgrades
go.
yesterday. So I made some.
I
money
am not
yesterday,
going to bother with the scarabs.
but you know, throwing in an extra like 90 div from 2 sublimes would have been good.
It's like Katarina. Katarina.
I can't imagine Shaper. Alright, this is just how my mind works, okay?
Maybe it's gonna start delving.
I can do things,
Nah.
and then like even reasonably enjoy them. If I just tell myself, like if I kind of enjoy doing something in like short doses, I can grind the shit out of it for like a medium period
No.
of time.
Not gonna bother.
If I just tell myself I'm never doing it again after this. Which is true for this league. Like, after the match comes, and I
What's
swap
this?
Wander, I'm never doing Uber Shape
Ah.
unless it's a test. Like, I might do it to test myself. Right? I'm not gonna be like farming it.
What?
So, this is like the last dance
Do,
of like,
do, do,
boss or setup.
do, dun, dun, dun.
So after I swap, I'm not doing this again. So like, given that situation, I can enjoy doing it really, really like bingey. Just knowing that this is going to be like a 2-day thing, and then never again, you know. Well, for this league.
How I get nuked out of like what? But how?
Last league, but I did this last league too.
Oh, 19 pen?
I did like 2.5
Ooh.
days of pure shape.
256 fizz? I'm in fucking trouble.
But it was because all the snaking berserkers.
Maybe we should stop the delirium.
Paying
Not worth it.
absolute top dollar for echoes.
It's too much,
all
too
the
much,
way
too
to, like,
much,
for the second weekend,
too
whatever.
much,
So like, the
too
money
much,
was just so good, purely because of that. So I did last league. I did like 2.5 straight days of just shapers, or like 60% of what I did in shapers. But yeah, this one's a little later in the league because like the money's mainly supply.
dun, dun,
And we're waiting on the loot patch.
lumpum.
Yeah. The league before that, I think I did the same thing with like Maiden, maybe. I did just a shit ton of Maiden. I do this in one form or another every league. It's just this one is kind of weird and extended because the patch coming.
When is PoE 2 newly? It's funny. I'm already two. I want to.
That's on average worse than the target.
Man, already I want to play PoE 2.
Monster Life Res. Hang on, do people sell these? Could I sell this? It's Monster Life Res though. He's gonna be so tanky.
Where is the Katarina?
If I wanted to sell an all, could I? Could I make money doing that?
Katarina, doko?
Is there a way to do that?
Up there.
You're done for the season. Take your donation. All right, give me a second.
Kudamak.
We'll make contribution to Log Tab. Two div now, but do you have to use TFT or? Is
Uh-oh. This person's not that friendly.
there TFT?
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Okay, what's that? It's okay. She got a send a lot of souls in the air, and it lands on you and you die. So if I see the counterplay is if I see a lot of souls in the air, I'm going to blink the F out of there.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Also, a
Challenge accepted.
do I try to sell then? You can post. Yeah, yeah. If you want to post, sure. Deposit this.
Okay,
Alright, we have a bog donation.
let's go, Katarina. That one. Ah! Do not spread that Huh? It's inexplicable. I don't understand what happened.
Well, that's pretty high up there.
Is that fizz damage
Okay.
tripled?
Jesus.
Oh no, I want to kill Katarina. In which case, I'm gonna move to Elden Ring because it's more fun.
The bog tab. I renamed this one, by the way.
What's it again? To kill the sub boss? Yeah, okay.
You know, okay. There may actually be
Yikes.
some testing in the near future for Wander stuff. Because there are some things I want to test, like, ASAP, but I won't have the money to test them. Like,
Yikes! It's hard.
Impossible
It's
Escape,
very
for
high.
example. So, like, I could buy it, test it, and if it's good, then I can tell people it's good. And then, if I end up using it, then I can buy it back from the box tab.
This is inexplicably like this. It's not even communicated
Might do that.
what is happening. Is it a question of just overstatting the fight,
Yeah.
or maybe being more careful about the mods? I think it's about overstatting the fight. Like, you have to be able to survive at least one of those volleys, otherwise this is not even possible.
Okay, that could also.
Because it's just a pile of inexplicable goo all over the place. No time to react. Like, just what? It's not really communicated very well.
Chaos.
Okay. The beams don't hurt as much as I think they should. And after you kill him, she spawns a pool, right?
Did I really get 16k gold from Dell just there?
But why? Like, what did it? Oh,
That's a lot of chaos.
what? Is this fight one of those? You're just so tanky, she can't kill you. I don't understand.
Hope you've enjoyed the league with asynchronous trade. I'm guessing if you got out to that good of a start,
I'm playing Elden Ring because it's just more
probably
fun.
did. Enjoy the asynchronous trade.
Okay.
Somatic Shell Ignite. Yeah, I could do the all whenever, but I kind of want to see if I can find buyers for it. I'm assuming it's going to be max HP. Well, okay, let's think about this. What's the depth scaling at 287? Let's check this.
Oh.
I think it's only like 3 times at 287. 287 is 156% increase. So it's 2.56 times 72 mil. And then the node has 63 life. So it's 300 mil.
When is the next?
60,
When is the next
then it's res.
Path of Exile League? Path of Exile 2 coming out?
I mean, that's pretty easy.
Oopsies. Uh-oh, they wanted to kill me on a misspell, huh?
Your mage builds a 214 chaos. And they were locked. Dude, that'd be the worst feeling, is to do the wrong currency and do chaos instead of div. And then see the lock thing. Like, the best thing you could do is immediately message someone to try to snipe.
0.4?
Or have, like, an alt account or something.
Early December. Wow, really? Really?
Oh, that'd be terrible.
That's fast. That'd be exciting again.
2-3 people. Yeah, even if I got 2-3 people, it'd be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I can leave a shaper.
Back to the great. Okay, wait. I'm in the order for this one. This is get the map. Wait, no. What am I doing? Whoa. I don't do it.
Different POBs. Like
Did I grab the first site?
that are very comparable.
Okay, you gotta get the map first.
Need the boss?
Maps first.
Alright, I'm doing it for 2 div.
Yes. Okay, and immediately head towards. Is this to where you get the Surely not, right? No. That's not the one, is it? No. Okay. You can backtrack,
So
right?
my understanding of this is they need to come to the boss.
Here we go.
So I do need.
This music is so. This place is so eerie. It really feels like somewhere you go after you die, honestly, and kind of eerie.
And then tell them to come there.
Cause like.
I don't know the meta
'Cause
way to
it's
do
eerie.
it, but I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
And thinking of that makes me feel I'm happy that I'm alive still. Weirdly enough. It's a strange feeling, but. Death is terrifying a little bit. It's the end of it all, isn't it? And grab and get out of here ASAP. Do not linger.
Chill here. How many bosses now?
I swear to God, I was like living in this world for a while. Like I was so into the DLC. I remember eating pasta, takeout pasta from Capricciosa here, like in this world, and weird breakfast places when I was like really in a bad place. I guess that's wording, in a bad place, and but it was fine, and I had really PvP was a lot of fun for a while, for sure. It was very amusing. C'était très amusant.
I believe this works, right? Like, they don't have to be in when he dies, right? Because that's never how all carries have worked, right? They just have to kill the thing.
Here it is. I should have got the other one. This is an exercise in frustration. Aim for that dude. And no, I try anyone's attention. Here you go. Go. Again. Dead. Here you go. Get it quick and get out of here. Go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Become carry.
Go,
Brother,
go.
It's gonna be a 1 billion HP boss, and I have 106 millimeter DPS. I don't need an assistance on a 287 all, even if it's max HP.
What? I forgot where the portal is. The
Alright,
the gate.
last one.
No. Good. I shouldn't have his attention. Embrace of Mesmer's flame. Okay. Item. Freya. Freya.
In battle.
Dun. Yes. Hell yeah. This game is impossible without the scatter trees. Okay, now I need the whole early game I feel here. Wait, Common Desert is completely useless in this world, I think. I don't think there's a single use case for the damn thing. Not one.
Okay.
Carrion Piercer? Night Comet.
I'm gonna try to kill all the monsters just in case someone like dies on the way there, you know?
Night Comet. Arm
It's
it.
3 times HP in like a monster life zone, but like I have too much damage right now for this depth, so it doesn't really matter. But I'm just gonna do my best to kill every single monster. Orbiting's good at that.
Boom. 1k souls. The meaningless kill. Okay.
Kill this rare.
Dun. Alright.
Okay.
Scatter tree? And who is this again? Ansbach.
So he's gonna be like 1.3 bill effective health because he's got 900 mil.
Kindly Mikella. And this is
Attack is easy, right?
we work for Mikella the Kind. Many things we have found. More. Okay, buy something for him. Goodbye.
Many things we have. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Lost Grace of
One phase,
Scotland.
easy.
Again.
I did aim it bad.
Very
Hit
good.
that one. I only have 2 flares left.
I think the benchmark was about need 10, at least 10 or 12. I think 12 is better. 12 blessings to fight Mesmer. And to hear him say in the embrace of Mesmer's flame again and again and again and again. The embrace of Mesmer's flame. なんかこことても寂しいね. I feel so like lonely here. I don't know why. It's the colors, isn't it? The coloring is like really. It's like either real. I don't know. I can't describe it. All right, get the fuck off my case. Get your ass off my dick. That ain't right. Oopsies, wrong button. Wrong button. Up we go. Magic OP. Whee! Magic is so fun in this game. I don't know why. It's like cheating. That's the one. Go, go. Grab, grab, grab. Grab. Hell yeah, get out of here. Get out. Get out. Okay. And then... here. Brum. Cross the bridge of the gravesite plain. Was I able to kill that stupid knight? I tried many times, huh? What's his face? The goddamn, that fucker. Oh wait, I've got content here. He's gonna shoot arrows at me. Ooh, boy. Pay attention to the arrows coming out that way. Angle. and through. And there it is. Okie dokie. Next, I do believe double back and talk to Tolier. Optionally, talk to Tolier. Head down that way later. I think I'll head down this way first and get the waypoints and stuff. More Skadu tree fragments, waypoints, and yada yada yada. Yeah, right, it's here, it's here, it's here. Not there. What happened to Rage Gaming Videos? Oh, I gotta check them out soon. Oh.
What does he mean? Do I have to get my 2 latest points first?
They're entertaining. I don't know. They were called out by DS Lily for being fucking liars. I remember the armor scrap video. They recommended people to buy armor scraps, and I'm like, yeah, I know it's stupid, but I don't want to defend them. I don't know. I feel like, okay. They're just trying to feed their families, I guess. Is that an excuse? I don't know. If you want to feed your family and take care of your children, does that excuse all kinds of amoral behavior? Because what you are doing is very noble to protect a child, right? And raise them. It's not ever easy. Wait, is this not the thing? This is the thing, right? No? Okay, okay. No, the poop is actually somewhere else.
Flying bloodline before Uber Lab, yeah.
Uber Lab. There it is. There's the poop. You'll handle it. You are smooth, you know. Ah. Jeez. Whee. Off your horsey. Tag. Get some life back. Oh, wait. No. Okay, never mind. This guy's going down. That's right. Wait, what's that? Yay, jump across. Over here, tag this one. Then jump down here. Whee! Ignore that motherfucker. And proceed.
You're probably getting ready for a mage blood swap.
What?
Or flush flame.
What?
Probably flush flame the mage.
Mount the fuck up, please. Thank you.
A-okay.
Alrighty, tag this one. Moving on.
Discord name for the vouch. Don't worry about the vouch. I'm banned in TFT.
What's going on with TFT? What a fascinating place. TFT is so fascinating. Hang right. There is a Scadu tree fragment, I believe, in the right here. Yeah, if we get the poop.
They don't need to know.
Okay, fuck you.
They bought under the table.
Oh, he's not a bad guy.
The highest.
Man, you're confusing me. A bad guy? That's a bad guy. You down. You down too. I killed you too.
Funny enough, things like that are like one of the only things that it's like useful to have TFT for. Is like carries with like the bloodlines enemies.
Okay, where'd you come from?
It's not even close to the top mirror service anymore. A lot of async trade stuff has gotten rid of.
Nice try, buddy.
Some of their, bulk beast buying and stuff like that. There's still maybe
Yeah,
some bulk
get outta
buying.
here.
Well, even bulk map buying, they think you can do.
Don't
a few bulk
go
buys.
near me again.
Do better with TFT, and then there's carry services like this, or like the only
Huh?
thing it's worth using for.
This is. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Woohoo! Boop.
Even boss carries 30 an hour. If you're doing like Uber Elder carries for a div, that's probably insane.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna, what's the string for a div?
no one's paying a div for that carry, right? No. Oh, that's bad. This is bad news. It's bad news. We have bad news.
I need to 6-link the chest. That's pretty easy. And I need to buy 2 weapons. And I probably actually need to buy a different water.
McKella.
That's really it. Well, I need to buy some gems, but like that's whatever.
You're not evil, are you?
It's not that expensive. Especially this.
What is the point of this whole area anyway?
That's actually
My
one of the
eye.
best feelings in this game for me.
Oof.
Is when you
That's a dragon.
You do like a big respec into like some like new build setup, and you like establish a baseline of what the power feels like, and you play it for a few hours. You get
Okay.
used to that power, and it's like already acceptable. It's like
Done.
it already feels like it has, you know, strengths and advantages over what you were doing before. But you know that you have like 7 things that are bricked. You're using like level 1 support gems. You have like the wrong cluster jewel or something. You have like, you know, some 20/20 gems. You have all these things that are just, you know, they're incorrect, and if you fix them, you'll gain like 30% damage. But you just still play the game for
Oh.
a few hours anyways that way, and then you fix all those things. Then you get that power spike. That's like the best feeling.
I think I know what he's talking about, actually.
Okay, the dust situation, it's getting a little out of hand, okay? I'm not gonna pretend like I don't have a problem here, but I do have a problem. I will say though, I still only have the 3 disenchanters that are level 3. I've gotten by with 3 level 3 disenchanters the entire league, and look at the work they're putting in. Any sublime yet? It took me 80 kills to get my first one, and I'm on another another 80 drive streak. No, I was at 110 to start yesterday. I ended stream at 155, and I got to 190 last night. Yeah, I did 80 yesterday. So my dry streak is actually, because it carried over to the day before, my dry streak's actually 110, and I was unlucky before. So I'm at 1 for 190. Wait a second, how bad is that? Let me do this
You're
here.
shitting me. Friends don't even get up, huh?
Let's say it is 1 in 30, okay? Let's even say it's 3%, which is technically 1 in 33. It's even worse. All right, number trials 190. Oops.
Okay.
0.03.
Finito. Okay, good.
190. 1. What's the odds of that? Wow, 1.8%. Bottom 1.8%. You will mostly have 5 or 6 after 190. The 0.18 of luck on the other side is 11.
Okay.
Jesus. So for the same luck, but on the other side of the median, I'd have 11 right now. Which is an extra mirror. Up 1 mirror, up another 450 div. Dude, I'd already be lightning by now, Jesus.
There he is. Oh shit! Grab quickly.
I have enough. I'm already working toward my third 50 mil ship.
That's it. But I still got my what I came for.
Okay,
This
we're
is
just gonna
what
do a
you
couple of the
came
shapers,
for.
get one sublime, and then I'm out.
Lightning strikes every
One
time
sublime,
she
and I'm out. 1 in
moves.
30.
And everyone is watching her.
Drop rate one. No, the wiki has a
she's looking
750
at
sample
you.
from 326 that says 3%.
Oi! あ、いやいやいや。ここじゃない？ここでしょ？
Are you sending just dust? No, if you send more dust than crops, it gets half value.
Oh, is that true?
So I'm only gonna do 25, 25. I'm not gonna waste the dust.
I think I'm stuck here. Wait, what? Let's go this way. What? I can only go down?
To be fair though, with ROG and hideout
I don't
now,
believe you.
I can technically leave maps and just like vendor a bunch of like random bosses.
There we go.
17s. And just a bunch of random.
There we go.
Like you got like 50k a map with max enchanters, and once I'm doing like pure 17s, I'll never need gold again. So maybe I do send a little extra dust just to get like 24, 26 or something, just to get to 50 mil.
Claustrophobic down here. Wait, wait, wait.
Maybe a little undervalued
There we go.
if I can get this much with ROG now. Hideout ROG is OP.
The Bonnie Village? Who told you to dual wield this? Doesn't matter. Is it Bonnie Village?
Switch from RF to Zenith. I got 40 divs. But since prices are so low this league, do you think it's better to go Chaos from the start? At 40 div, yes, you go straight to Chaos. You're going to buy replica Alberons. Maybe craft like 2 Cogworks. Buy just a vanilla Crown of Eyes.
Bonnie
and a
Village.
Fortress. You try to get a decent roll.
Yes, sir.
Because it's 60 to 120, so try to buy like the 110 plus. And then,
And
craft
oopsies.
pair of gloves.
Head like north, I
Craft
think.
chaos.
It's like north-ish.
That's gonna come out to around.
I don't
probably
remember. It's like
40,
there's a whipping. No. There's a tree. Mother, oh mother, or something mother.
Like synth Ami, synth belt next for like your next stage.
That one, that tree.
You could get close
Get
to
me
all
the
that
fuck
for
up.
40,
Oh
that's
man, that's where they toss all the bodies in, right? Trenches. Disgusting.
You can do Cogworks last because that'll make it a little cheaper.
Jump up. There you go. Okay. To the north.
Where's my sublime? By the way, I've had 6 of these. This is my 6th 10-20. I've had 0 15-15s. 15-15s are 4 divines.
Snag. Oh
I've
mother.
had 6 of the exact opposite.
If you proceed, it will break the charm, which is fine. I do not
So dumb.
need or want the help in the fights. It's cheesy. No help in any fight. Please. Look at that. Look at this. This is when you're dead. It's eerie, and
I'm hyped
this is
to
my
see
favorite
some
hut in the
more
game.
uniques.
The
Hopefully.
rotten.
I want to see. I think they're gonna add like another 100. They're basically gonna get like. Okay, let's put it this way. Most drop only uniques already have one.
Damn.
Squire has one. Headhunter has one. Like
Look at the whipping hut.
they could they do. They
I
could
always
do,
wanna
like,
read
Falcon
this.
around
It's
Chaos-
such a good-
Chaos or something.
This is the most fantastic item ever.
But like, Mage Blood doesn't have one. Crown of Eyes doesn't have
So-
one. There's a couple notable ones that don't have one, but it's like, if they do another 100,
Obedience. It's
they're
called force
either gonna
compliance.
Need to be adding new versions of items that already have a Foulborn. Mjolnir has 2, or they're gonna basically cover every single drop unique in the game. Foulborn Dream Feather, it's Energy Shield. Hang on a second.
Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 wow. I broke some fucking seal.
With the sub, thank you.
So cryptic.
Flying this run, I'm hoping so. Or it's just MD5. It could be non-lead speed. It could be just MD5.
Through the legs. Always the right path through the legs.
MD5 works. Alright.
Zigzag. Good measure.
Keep getting decks.
Zigzag for good
Dude, imagine they
measure.
come out with 328 patch
Trust the
notes, it's like
process.
decks from the game.
Trust the zigzag. It
Totally strengthen
works.
This is your big
Up
crack.
the hill. There is a waypoint, I believe, nearby.
Whisper core, Dex is fixed.
There it is.
Just replace Warden with Whisper. Like, they already replaced Raider with Warden. So they've already shown that that position's up for relocation. And I don't think Warden's pulling its weight. Just treat it like the second Red Bull seat. And then just, like, keep switching it
Warden's
every
like,
few
is
seasons.
Warden like pretty bad or what? I don't know what the
And,
story with Warden is.
Go ahead and just put Whisper in there. Do, 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 do. And they'll never switch again. Our build, it's going to be most of the same items. The only thing I'm selling is going to be maybe one cluster jewel and my Squire and Mjolnir.
Chapel? Yes. I think I can make it through here. Just go straight through.
And Ivory, yep, and Ivory. Guys, can you stop?
Be careful here. Jump to the right.
No venting setup. The Wander is going to need to fail miserably to just like bail and go venting, but it's technically possible, but I don't think it's going to.
Okay, big dude coming out.
It's going to be pretty fine.
There he is.
Alright, it's another 3
One more.
without.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh fuck, that hurt. And I have no. I don't have a pot. I'm so stupid. I'm dead because the next guy who comes, next red guy who sees me, I'm done for.
Faustus, you should shut the fuck
I think. We'll see though. I could make it if I drink the pot. I think I'm done for. There's just 2 more red guys, and I don't have enough scatter tree fragments. This is too early to come here. I think
we're preparing
it's a mistake.
For the delve buffs. They're coming. They said they're buffing other farming strategies.
Yay.
That sounds like delve to me.
Okay, drink
I
up.
told you guys, if whatever
don't
the
have
patch notes do, make it look like there's a chance that delve could be the top currency, I will do a 24-hour stream where I basically only delve.
Well done.
Just immediately push.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm using the wrong. Ay, 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 ay. No wonder why it's not that good damage. Oopsies. One more. There's one more dude. There's one more dude. One more dude. One more dude. I gotta be very careful. One more dude. This corner. Very careful. Carefully. Carefully. There he is.
That was some weak loot. Jesus. I did a couple of these last night. I did get one divine.
Booyah, bitch. Alright. That's it. It's a trap. Don't do that till later, maybe. Yeah. Get the save point. The save point.
Oh,
Where's the
those
save
might
point
go
again?
this way.
Wait. Wait. There is an elevator that takes you all to the
I
mesmers.
don't think they're gonna buff delve, but God, do I hope they do.
Booyah.
If Control F delve lands one result, no, it'll just be like, hey, you know this drop only modifier that's in delve? Like +1 Spectre chest? We're removing that like every other delve mob that's ever existed over the years. We're just removing all the delve only mods. Curse on hit rings and Delve, also removing those. That's the only patch notes they do for Delve.
Woo!
More and more drop only mods.
Safe, baby.
Delve used to have some insane mods. Like, obviously there was the Chaos, Fizz taking his Chaos
There it
level
is.
mod.
Finally.
But dude, like there used to be, you could get 30% mana as a suffix on quivers. Do you, like, even ignore Mana Forged Arrows. Do you know what that would mean for Quiver Spark? Like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Is that
'Cause
good?
that would Widow Hail to like 120% or some shit.
Would it?
5.
That's that. What is that? Oh, it's a guy. He's hanging from the. It's a dude that's. Oof.
There used to be 5 PDR on Quivers, which would have Widow Hail to 17. All the influence
Dun,
mods
dun,
used to be
dun.
from Conquerors used to be Delve mods before they converted. That's actually where they got all the influence mods. Like all the Veritania mods, the Baron mods, those are all the Delve mods that got removed from Delve and added to Conqueror's orbs. It's so dirty.
It's dirty, he says. C'est très dégoûtant. Okay, get the fuck out of there. That guy is just bad news every time, everywhere. He's just bad news. And
Alright, Zenith, I'm wondering. My Divine
Things are not
Shield,
here.
just isn't.
and then Lever, that's right.
My
You
Divine Shield doesn't
are
really
not
have
friendly,
DSC
so get out of my
training, but I'm
face.
getting hit a
Pull
lot. Do you
Lever.
have an idea what the issue might be? I mean, it should be. I guess it depends how much you're
Grab
getting hit.
this.
The other thing you gotta remember is mitigation scale Divine Shield really well. So
Don't annoy
if
people.
your mitigation overall is really low, comparatively, it's not going to be doing much. So if you're really, really low gear, you have 7 endurance charges.
That
you have
means
very
jump
little
up
other
here.
PDR or armor. You don't have like the either some block from Iron Fortress or like the chest mod with a lot of damage reduction for strength. And like the big one is max res. Like maybe you're mainly taking elemental damage and maybe you're only 75 all res. The difference in what Divine Shield does at
Look at the
75
light-
all
such
res
good
versus
lighting.
90 all res is immense.
And
Because,
go. There we go.
A lot of it comes
Think
down
Freya's
to like,
there?
the ratio
No?
of damage taken. So by getting 90 all res,
Not yet.
Divine Shield is like 2.5 times more effective. Because it's
Upstairs,
all
right?
based on the pre-mitigation damage. So either you're taking fizz damage and you should outpace if you have like endurance charges and a little bit of PDR sprinkled in.
Why is he so powerful?
Also make sure you get Pantheons, because once again, all mitigation counts. Lunaris counts. All the damage reduction from Lunaris counts. Like,
I think I missed a very important.
stack a lot of DR, and then it should just outpace like whatever damage you're taking.
There's no way.
If you're really low geared and have very
Okay,
very
fine.
little actual mitigation, it might still look like it.
This is Mesmer.
But it outscales like everything because monsters hit harder.
That's right. But I think you get free revive here.
Because as
Exactly,
you progress
yeah.
to the end game, maybe you went from 7 to 8k life, but the
I went the wrong way.
harder now.
On kill this guy though.
Extra 30%
He's
damage.
very easy because he's predictable. Wait, there's no save point? There's no save point here.
Because it's all
Okay.
based on pre-mitigation numbers.
This guy's annoying though. This guy will ruin your day.
For Genesis helps too. It's not
Okay.
truly mitigation, but it lowers the hit amount.
Okay.
Degen and Divine
Okay, let's
Shield.
make sure to do this. It's a tough
doesn't
cookie,
get
this
hurt
guy.
by Progen.
Okay, go here. Pot up. Grab this. It's gonna nuke you down with the fucking bullshit blast.
It's got to be like at least 30 divs. I don't know. It's probably a lot. Depends if it's split.
Hey, that's a crazy ass attack. Look at the speed of that.
Flamethrower drop from Maven. That's true.
Alright, I got it. Fire a few shots.
40 global defense with 10% attributes.
Best guess roll, really, once or twice, and don't bother the buffs. It's just distracting.
One div from tree. I have not gotten
fine,
Divine
that's
from the tree since
fine.
my first draft or my first gift, whatever they're called.
Okay. Grab this. Ready yourself. Watch carefully. He will do his thing.
I'm probably gonna do a 50 mil shipment tomorrow. I'll still be.
That's impossible.
But I have so much dust that I'm gonna just put.
I know. take cover.
Ends up being like 22 mil, 28 mil or something. I'll do it.
I got it. Take cover. Does it fuck? Does Mesmer like
My
permanently?
Chaos is a global mod. It can roll on any two-hand weapon. If you reforge Chaos as a prefix, if it's not influence, there's only one Chaos prefix, and it's flat Chaos. Which way's actually better here? Oh, I'm almost out of salt. Almost to 300 though. Which is still, like, kind of too shallow to really...
That's the right fucker.
The thing is...
I think you shouldn't open that door though.
So, if they
Oh, it's
do
too
both
late. It
down,
doesn't matter. Too bad.
And I'm already through, like, the depth that doesn't give any money.
It's okay. Too bad. I think this locks you out of.
Ahead, I'm
No, wait. No, I shouldn't do that. I should not open that door because it will permanently. You can't get Hornsent's help, and without Hornsent, this guy's just a
Wander stuff
complete
already. I'm
nightmare.
already wearing most of the Wander gear, but I've made a couple pieces.
Where's Freya?
I need to
She's mumbling, and I don't see her.
Gun. The impulses were terrible.
How have I fucked this up bad? I don't know where I'm going anymore. Huh?
It's done. It's a
I know that guy's a one. That guy's a one-time
Not making it that good.
kill, I believe. So I went the wrong way somewhere.
Worth using. Prismatic Scintillating Holistic. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's worth it. The rare 3 passive.
Now I'm
That is
lost.
worth
This is correct.
it. One
Obviously.
div? Really? What the
Did I
fuck?
turn left?
Where music?
Perhaps I turned
I'll
left.
fix that.
I've forgotten already.
Mana or
Nope.
crit neck?
Huh?
What?
Is this to Mesmer only?
What do you mean? What does that even mean? I'm using a Great Wolf. We got SC boss. It could be South Carolina boss, or it could be softcore boss.
Take a
Wire
piss.
one? No, I'm not. Not lightning. That's the bigger POV. That's the high budget. Res or crit chance? You don't use the crit chance ever for anything. That's not even a new mod. That mod has been in the game the entire time, and no one has ever used it because it's dog shit. That is not even new. Where we at?
Yosh. どうしようかなこれ.
Thanks for the Zaz build. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was watching, okay, like random side tangent here. I was watching Red Vials do pilfering, and oh my god, was that man printing. But watching him do the Go
Oh,
boss,
whatever.
it really did seem like Zenith would have been the best build for it. Because you need really high single target, and you need a lot of Fizmax hit. But I was thinking to myself, especially if the buffs coming up improve pilfering, I
Mesmer.
might look at a pilfering angle on the Wander. But here's what I was thinking, okay? The reason people do Jungle Valley is because it's a big open arena where you can get like a big alleyway of like boxes and monsters to build up for the boss fight. And Red Vials is doing Iceberg, which has kind of the same thing. It's
How
like
am
a
I-
big
I'm missing
open
something,
area,
though.
right? Yeah, sorry, GG. The 3 month, you're now a half mana. Congratulations.
There's no way. I
I
have
was
to
thinking to myself though,
level up.
what about Beach on a Wander? Think about it, okay? Beach is a big open strand area. It's like a strand but wider and not quite as long. It kind of has that description of like big open like entry to the map, and then a boss arena.
What am I missing?
But the boss is Glace, who's just like cold damage and doesn't hit very hard because he's balanced around like early game noobs getting frozen and chilled. but like any endgame build has free chill immunity. So he's just pure cold damage mainly. That doesn't really hit that hard. But Glace's arena is like fucking Harry Potter's broom closet. It's like 2 meters. If I go in there on like a Giga AoE Hyro Wander, I'm hitting that entire room every shot.
I'm not jumping for.
So I'm about to light that man up.
I don't know.
2 billion DPS if I go on there, go there on cluster.
How do you get to the back area again? I don't remember.
Pilfering beaches on the Wander, and then just blow up Glace with clustering shotgun. Because I kind of want. I think that works. Do like some 2K card maps. With the choice because of Beyond merging, yeah, because you get the Beyond div cards and yeah. But like I feel like you can still do that on Beach. Glacier's better. I feel like
Do you go? You don't go down here, do you?
Jungle Valley blocks boss altar.
Ah.
Okay.
This is the place, isn't it? Ah. Oui.
Beach is too
Now I
open.
remember.
Maybe there's a better boss then. I want a boss that has like
And then there's a big, the ceiling area.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking.
Yes, exactly. That's the one. And then they go up into the
So
ceiling
you need an
area.
Open area, and a boss that like spawns after the fact. What all maps can do that besides
That's the one.
Iceberg and Jungle Valley? What else fits that description? I'm trying to think of one that clustering can just blow up with a small arena. Burial Ground, Crimson. Crimson won't work. Burial Ground might work actually. But she's a Chaos boss. No, I'll be CI, that's fine. Mesa's kind of bad. It's like open. Phantasmagoria. It needs to be like more open. It's too close and linear. Shaper, where's my Sublime, damn it? The street's at like 112 or some shit.
Oh shit! Did I time it wrong? It's fine. They run the wrong way. How's that feel? I don't get your projectile blocked.
Doesn't respawn.
I went the wrong way?
That works. Ideal delve tip on it look like? It could literally just be a revert
Wait.
to the old delve of like rewards. Because I think the system's pretty fine aside from like, I think some of the darkness stuff could change because it doesn't really work.
I'm
with games.
pretty sure. What happened?
But
Oh wait. That's it. It's over here.
they could even sprinkle in some toughness instead of
There it is.
just percent life. I don't know how if I'd like that. 'Cause,
Down you go, right?
But it just needs to have rewards to scale with depth. That's the biggest thing. And it used to have that, but it doesn't anymore.
Fucking huge is there. Oof.
Never mind, we're back.
Hi, Cutting. What's wrong? Cutting,
10 quant per
Come
100 depth.
come here. Change the blue way. I love that blue look. Scatter tree? Yeah. And gesture to Oh Mother. Who the hell supposed to know this anyway? That's just unbelievably like. No way, right? The pretty flowers. Okay. Yes, hinterlands. Cover all that. Now, I think back to the ruins. That was a long journey. Got Mesmer there for the kill. That's a really hard fight though. Hippo is also extremely difficult as well. Is there a cave? Yeah, but I'll do it later. Wait, there's a cave with a scatter tree I remember in there. Here? Yeah. Well, no point going through is fine too, I guess. Next area. I think it's let me go through. Hang left? I think hang left. Always hang left here. No, hang right. Keep going through. And end up at this other area. I have no idea what the point of this. What is the point of this area? Is it go to Cerulean Coast? I forget now. Or is it to the something base? Raul base or something? Raul base. Yeah, Raul base. There it is. This is my least favorite. It's so jungly and weird. I don't like this area very much at all. But it's quite fantastic in the way it's presented. Okay, Raul base, right. Okay, now back to North Moves again. This game is huge. Now I think about it. Oh! Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Oh no. Wait. This is a bad idea. Where's the... They go that way first. Tag. Yeah, go to the moon first, and then grab the goodies there. Maybe fight the hippo. It's quite a nightmare. The hippo's quite a nightmare, though. Let's see. Oh yeah, I fucked up. See, Horson's gone. Oh, no, wait.
Oh, hello. Did you feel a wild mind like knowing I can real? I should have put. Right, those are those. Right, those are those who don't.
I brazen to you, presume I must uphold then America, and surely what we impale intend how.
Yeah, alright.
Right, those are those who.
Yeah, Hornsen.
The horns on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. You can allow me some.
Okay. That may trigger something. Now to the church over there. I believe some dude wants to kill you. More fragments. Hippo also more fragments. The hippo fight's a nightmare, though. I think hippo fight, better to have the shard spiral, but it takes forever to get that one. Invaded, right? In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. See ya, fucker.
Thou shalt not evade the
Okay, that's done. That's done, that's done. So now either hippo or I don't know, what do you do hippo or do you go after Ronello's fucking hard though. They're all really hard. Is it 7 now? 8? Okay, 8's pretty good. I can level up. And no. Yes. Still not that much life. Okay, easy. Oh yeah. Here, easy targets. Fuck. Yeah, we go up the hill? Wait, no, wait. Yeah, here. Go for the pillar. The pillar, suppressing pillar, is that what it's called? There it is, to the top, to the right. Dun. That's it. Suppressing pillar. Eels everywhere. Okay, talk to this guy. Moaning Egon. Okay, that's nice. Thank you for your performance. Noted. Proceed forward. Oh, that's smart.
Is okay for like single stack.
How are you so agile?
Yeah, I mean you kind of want the strength from Yalner, but that's usable.
Okay.
You can get away with it if it like
He's coming my way.
opens up. You just probably really need to make sure that your rings are strengthened then. If this is for
Him?
Yalner then.
Okay.
Which of his 9% CR it is.
He's coming fast, eh?
You need to get value out of that, or you're like dropping purity somehow, which is maybe possible.
Okay, that was very easy.
All right, easy money. That's the wrong heavy belt. That's the wrong heavy belt. It's a good roll though. Give me the right heavy belt.
Wait.
All right.
Ooh, wait. I can level up. I should level up. Wait,
Not
status?
what I got.
Level up, okay.
Is this worth anything? It's a 13. I don't know. It's cool.
Fortunately.
Your medals do better in all attributes. Generally, yeah, but that's okay. Besides implicits, no, that's fine. You got the crafted. Like, you can't get freeze immune on that. If you're purity of elements, that's fine. They're usable, but you do need to cover freeze in some way. missing int. Is the weird one to be missing, I guess, but you have all attribute.
It's crazy. Wind and sun and night and all these little. It's so cool.
Funny Foulborn tab. Oh, I have 2 already.
It's
so
a
it's
carefully
better than
crafted
what I have.
world.
Okay. Up to 8 div. I'm not supposed to be making money today. I'm supposed to be, like, completely not making money at all until I get a Sublime. Somehow I'm going up anyways. Slaver.
Come here, Cuddy. Come here. Come here. No, you come here, man.
Sound fair.
This cat wants to be wanted.
It's a Palstron. Lance was triggering Palstron. Wait, what?
There you go, huh? You like that? Come on.
I must have missed this. What? Seems like the subject of conversation was stacking. Lance was just like, I go to Wendy's, I get a double stack.
Wendy's, yummy.
And Palstron's like, no, that's not healthy, get a salad.
What's he talking about? I forgot to go. Oh, is it there? Is there? Was it there? I forget now.
Lance was aggressively backseating Pals he was crafting. Until
Did it?
Paladin blew up.
I got it. Nice.
That's what you're supposed to do. That's like the first rule. If you're a streamer in another streamer's chat, you are only there to XDD chat them. That is like the actual only rule. Have you guys ever seen me in Lance's chat? Have you seen Lance in this chat?
Nice one.
Like, that's the rule.
That's input reading, obviously.
That's the terms of service. That's the agreement.
Cuddy wants to be wanted. This cat wants to be wanted. Lie down.
Why? Because it's funny. It's okay. Like I think the actual like psychological answer of why it's funny is because like it's sometimes triggering to get one guy really
Got
hard.
it.
And everyone who's been in the situation like kind of understands. Like obviously you can ignore it, but it's funny to get it, like it's a funny situation to be in to just get one guy super hard. But like
One more shot.
if you're someone who's in that situation, you know exactly what to say. Like you know what to look out for. You know the exact scientific sentence to type to one guy them as hard as possible because you know what kills
Wow,
them.
that's a lot of souls.
So it's like almost for sport. Like it's not serious. It's just like I know exactly what to type to one guy you into oblivion. Because I've been in your shoes. So that's why it's funny. But it's like not obviously not serious. Where the hell's this boss? Oh. I just went all the way to the boss and left apparently. Whoops.
Enough. 1, 2. I'm guessing. Nope. Kill the.
McD with the sub, thank you. Pay force fee, that's right.
Oopsie.
You don't even
What?
have
I do have
1,000
pots.
hours in this game,
Oh.
let alone 2,000.
I thought no pots the whole time.
I've been one guy I will never tell you.
The fuck is one guy?
Okay, I can say some methods, right? Because, like, you can ask why I'm not wearing a mage blood, but that doesn't work anymore. But if you ask on, like, day 2 why I'm not wearing a mage blood, Dude,
Like
I'm
this.
gonna line you up on a T. I'm gonna take 4 steps back straight, take 2 steps sideways, look at the goalposts, and I'm gonna send you into orbit.
Why? Who cares? Oh, what? Is that a thing?
Why are you not using WASD? Buddy, look what this is. Look at my move key. I've been using WASD for 13 years. There's only one part that
Get outta
matters
here.
for me, though, and it's the forward part. I don't
Get out,
run.
get out, get out,
I'm
get out.
not a coward. I don't go backwards. I don't go sideways. I go forward.
Get out of the fucking area. Stop. Yes. Stop approaching. There you won't. Okay. In that case,
Mirror from Affliction's not real mirror. Yeah, there's another one.
don't hit me. This'll hit though.
No, the Mage Blood ones that get me though, that just tilt me off the face of the earth. It's the ones that like aren't obvious bait, but it's like it's asked innocently, which is worse because then it means the person's not trying to like trigger me. It means they're just really stupid. That triggers me way more. If someone triggers me in a way where I know they're trying to trigger me, I appreciate the sport of it.
Whoa.
But if someone triggers me in a way where just because they're that stupid, I lose.
Come on, man.
This happens every league, right? I'll be playing a build. It'll be like day 5 or 6, you know. I don't have a Mage Blood yet. Like
Why
I
are you
got this
floating
Mage
here?
Blood on day 8. And someone will join and they'll ask, and I'll be using like a Stygian or something with attributes, right? And they'll be like, how's come attribute Stygian's best in slot for this build? I thought Mage Blood beat it. It's always asked that way. They ask it as if, I don't understand why your belt's best in slot. How does that beat a Mage Blood? They always ask it exactly that way. It's like, motherfucker, I don't have 250 div. Why do you think I'm wearing a 3 divine belt?
Mom, my cat was scared by his screaming.
So I've gotten that question so many times now that I don't answer it anymore. I just look at them in chat, and I say, link your Mage Blood in game right now, and if you don't, you're banned permanently. And until they do it, I just say, type in Twitch right now what your IGN is. You have 60 seconds.
Why so serious about this
Link me
stuff?
your Mage Blood or you're permabanned.
Why so serious?
Of all the times I've done that, one time a guy did it where I caught him where it was someone else, and I was able to prove it was someone else because it didn't match his like Twitch user at all. And then there's been
Why is it
one
even relevant,
single
though?
time where someone did that where they did have a Mage Blood, and I mean, sure enough, I let him off.
Let him
There's been
off?
about 15 ban victims to that. So like
Well,
15
I can understand.
snipes, 1 cheater got
Cheater.
caught, and then 1 guy legit had one. Pray for the annul. Yep. Get man on this ring. What do you want as a suffix? I should ask first. What is the build for? Is this Mjolnir? Is this going into Wander? Is this going to be CI? Is this... I need to know. Get the recoup. Okay. You don't really need the
Right side's
recoup.
real
You
dragon,
only
right?
want the recoup.
Yeah. This guy's the real one.
Mjolnir into Wander, okay. In that case, what I would do is I would
Crazy get
craft
caught in a
multi-mod.
crossfire
I would do
here.
exactly what I did on my ring. I would craft multi-mod. And then I would craft something that can't be changed. Then I would veil chaos and unveil mana. And it would keep multi-mod crafted. Exactly what I did here. And then I would craft hybrid res with hybrid chaos, so you can get some chaos res.
Is he after me?
And that way, when you switch to wander and you switch to CI, you can switch to craft.
No, no.
Either like attribute or dual res, or even like some weird min charge thing or whatever. Lightning max crit multi better. I mean probably lightning. Yeah, probably lightning max. If you're doing melding, it's 3 max lightning sure. Pretty good.
Hey, no!
It's okay for like the frost.
Oh, I didn't get hit by that? I'm very surprised. Why are you after me?
It's not a dead mob.
That's your enemy over there.
Kind of okay.
Go after him.
But yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Usually we'd rather have a.
I'm the victim here. Am I missing everything? I'm missing everything. Fuck me.
Point redeemed like 30 minutes ago.
Not hit him there. No, don't hit the other guy. Can't get a line of shot. Hey.
POB review. Alright. Send it.
Go.
The only POB review of the day. And then it goes on cooldown.
One more. Done. You're dead. What? You're dead.
Was that during the. No, that was after the all.
Okay, fuck you now.
Watching Farmer mirror a 180 div Ami. What did he mirror? Give me 1 second though.
How are you not dead yet?
Got an Elder too. Got Ella Demuo. What's up? Thank you. Alright. We have a POB review.
He is really tanky for being a sub kind of enemy.
Going instant leech, split
Fuck
path.
you, man. I killed you. I beat everyone fair and square. This guy's a sub.
Lethal, we got some
Thank
strength. I like
That gives you nothing, right?
Support's fine. Double damage fine.
Gives you nothing,
Light,
yeah,
just a
exactly.
good combo. The stun duration's like a low value. You don't have a good one here, do you? Nope, you got melee crit.
Huh?
Missing a couple tattoos, but do you need the dex? Probably ditch one more because like 159 is the highest. So you can
There one there was.
for accuracy. Large is looking good. Attack speed's GG. Got an 84. Alright, let's see here. This point's a
Talk.
little low value unless you know the floater. You're 97. If you level up, you can get that floater. Get the strength floater there. Let's see. Alright. So we got.
Stop, please. Stop.
Attack speed. This is that +2 melee. Oh shit, dude. I like the +2 melee. The stun threshold's a little unfortunate, but it's a good sword. Non-warlord there. What's your ring situation? We got double cogwork, 2 different ones.
They don't give you like a fucking waypoint here. That's really weird, huh?
I think. Okay, yeah, 18 strength, 18.
It's
strength.
very long between waypoints. I feel.
Substances are good enough. You know, veiled hybrid life. You're missing a prefix, actually, right? You're missing a belt prefix. You can slay him there.
Yeah, you can get killed here.
Missing
That's a very long time before like.
Chaos Red. You can probably redo the amulet later.
Go
You
around
got
the
the all
edge, I
attributes
forgot.
with the essence, but then you probably reforge for the bottom Chaos Red. It's a little
Yes.
unfortunate. Your Chaos Red's capped.
Jesus.
So like you must have double ring, right? 30, 31, yeah. You have it on. No, you don't have it on gloves. Wow.
It's a Pursuit Attacks.
Huh. Even extra chaos, or I mean, well, maybe
I
that's.
believe it's left hand side to go up the hill. Yeah, this one.
Okay.
And definitely
I
ignore this
think
motherfucker.
you're probably well set up to look for a bound upgrade. 15% strength bound.
Ooh, get up there.
And probably go for like this is a good ring, so it would feel bad like ditching that. But you could go for double ring. Go for like maybe even a. I mean, you could do cogwork again. It's way cheaper and easier to craft. And with the life roll, it's like not even that much worse than Helical. So you could just go for like a warlord cogwork. But your cogworks are good. Like that's the downside. Is if these were already warlord, this would be GG. You just gain 15% strength. But I like the class setup. Let me check rare jewels. Alright, that's really good. It doesn't have life, but it's got double attack speed, so that's still fine. That's really good. Oh my god. Okay, your rare jewels are insane. Blocko, yep. Where are you getting the 3 max gold? Is it pathing? Where's the 3 max gold coming from? Oh, Sapphire Flask, duh. Yep, Progenesis is a upgrade in your near future, I'd say. Maybe get to a position where you can drop the Sapphire for Progen. Man, if you could squeeze out even, like, okay, here's the thing, too. You might be better off here. You have Curse on each flask. You'd probably be better off here doing a Ruby, as you are right now. Because you're 87, 90, 87. You might need to get a Ruby.
No way that reaches, right?
Because you're exactly 87 gold right now. But if you used a Ruby with Blocko instead, you'd be 90 all. Whereas using a Sapphire, you're only 90 gold. So I would switch that to a Ruby so that you can get the 90 all. Your rare jewels are very good though. That's one of the rarest things to see. Usually POBs I check, they have all the right uniques, they have like the right clusters, and their rare jewels are trash. So you've been sniping those good. You're maybe not ready for smalls yet, but that'd be a little farther off, because you do have some floater points still, where you could probably justify adding like one small, just to get some stats. But they're a little tricky to craft. You can go, I would maybe even look at going like the alt-red nightmare here. So I think getting bound, adding alt-red
I gotta make sure I make it. I gotta make sure
maybe
I kill this guy,
recrafting the Ami. You don't currently need the Chaos Res as a thing. But that could just mean that you don't do the Reforged Chaos. You take like either another attribute or like
I'll shoot it ahead
instead. To let you like drop elsewhere. But 15% strength for Bound is pretty powerful. You can get one more accuracy tattoo here. And then
that's worth the risk, eh?
level up, you could, like, drop
He
that.
backs off very aggressively, so
You're at what, like
3
8
volleys to the
yeah,
head
that's
is
pretty
very,
good. You
very
leveled up,
conservative,
you'd be at,
actually.
like, what?
Yeah,
8.6 without red
Just
nightmare.
don't be scared. 3 volleys to the head,
Or if you got that.
and back off.
Chest mastery. I would, by the way, I would actually switch this right now. I would not use that 6 life floater point.
And head on.
I would probably go for this frenzy when you hit a unique.
That's it.
Because you have blood rage for mapping, but for like bosses, you have no frenzy charges. And this is kind of OP for that. Otherwise, you don't need it. Or you can go 0.3. Point 3 is actually kind of strong. What's your annoying? Are you Force of Darkness? You're Force of Darkness, yeah. I do one of those. I do either the 0.3 or the Frenzy on Unique on that one instead of the 6 life floater. For Genesis, will replace Sapphire. I'm halfway there. All right. Yeah, and then. Oh, okay. Let me take that back. I forgot. You are getting the ruby on the dinosaur. Yeah.
Oh, I should. I didn't use this. Yeah, stupid.
what you
That's
have.
okay.
So you're not right. You're not okay. You could.
Nah.
Are you doing you are your blood magic. Okay. Your blood magic purity of elements right now.
This actually makes a difference, huh?
You have an option here, maybe. If you like if you got like some big helical or something, I mean, like that's like the sad thing. Like your rings are really good. But like
Next
your
is back to the this one.
But man, if you squeezed out a little extra, I think
Charles hitting
doing
Dave.
the fire res thing here.
Come here, lie down. Come on, lie down. Just slide down.
You get
Just
a
lie
lot of
down
fire
and
res
stop doing
obviously,
this.
but then you take diamond
Oh
skin.
man,
Come over
you're
here.
weird.
It's a lot of res. You maybe even go Alira. You might drop Purity of Elements then, and then
Alright,
reforge
I got
all
ya.
of your res everywhere else. To
I
cold
hear ya.
lightning,
Okay, I got you.
everywhere. Like only cold lightning. No fire res anywhere on gear. And then you could switch to purity of fire, and you could be 90 fire res like all the time, or 90 all res like all the time. It'll be tough to pull off on like suffix pressure, but I think you can do it with Alira and Diamond Skin with the Foulborn Fuel there. It's a lot of all res. Sancho Ayo with the sub, thank you. Yeah, I misspoke on the Ruby. Yeah, Dying Sun covers Ruby, correct. Yeah, there might be a Purity of Fire instead of Purity of Elements angle here. Jewel, all res, Alira, drop Purity of Elements, get Purity of Fire, switch all your res on rings to only cold lightning. Like switch that to lightning. Switch, that's already lightning. Maybe you, like I said, maybe you can redo amulet, maybe. Switch that fire to cold, and then switch the purity to fire. And then you're 90 all res all the time. You don't have a Watcher's Eye that's depending on that, do you? Okay, there's where the extra chaos res is coming from. Okay, I was wondering, I'm like, man, he's capped with that 7 chaos res Ami? How? Yeah, but so that change does involve a different Watcher's Eye. The thing is though, this is currently just a 1 mod Watcher's Eye. Like if you had a higher roll on Ami or Progenesis, it's just effectively replacing the entire Watcher's Eye because the Fizz Reflect is doing nothing. So like that, you could basically like make that swap, just add an entire Watcher's Eye with either like, you know, deterrent block, deterrent PDR, vitality, life gain on hit, purity of fire, cold lightning taken as fire.
What?
Like there's a handful of like really OP mods, even like precision attack speed, that are just really good. So you maybe look for another like 2 mod Watchers and then go for that swap. 40 to 65 total. If it's 65 total, that's really cheap. I have 2.76 trigger rate, even with attack speed nodes. That means you're too high. If you're at 2.76, you're too high. Like if you're saying, oh shit, my trigger rate's 2.3, I guess I need more attack speed. You're just looking at like a stove fire, and you're like, well shit, I should throw more gasoline on this. The pair's 95, okay. Yeah, Progenesis, look at Purity of Fire stuff. It might be... like I said, I hate to say this because your cogworks are really good. Because, like, maybe you could influence Crown and get, like, 1 helical, I'm not sure. But the 15% by bound is really powerful. Yeah. New to mana build, start following during Freesia event. My question is, what mana cost roll on Indigon is required to not break the build? 50 is not mandatory, but you want as low as possible. Basically how it works is the higher you have above 50, you might need to lower the level of your lightning ward more. So if you have a 54, like you can...
Fuck man,
you can
I didn't
use
see.
that,
Okay, I
you
forgot.
might need to drop
The
the
clear the area
and then if you
beforehand. I rushed in too fast.
It'll improve your mana situation, and maybe you can up the levels on lightning warp a little
I
more.
forgot. There's all these
But
birds there.
Think of it that way. You have to change your lightning warp level to be appropriate for your mana Indigon roll. And the worse roll you have, like the higher it is, the lower you have to drop the level on your warp. Chance Scour took 7 div, or 18 to buy.
Come on, right?
You could do it that way. You could go for like, you could like pick up like a Warlord helical and keep that as like a crafting project and just get like some res with Rage Essence to, you know, drop Purity of Elements. And then keep your better of the two, which is probably this one. Let me double check. They're both good. Shit, dude. Oh, they're both good. This one's probably better because it can go double cold lightning, whereas this one's got the all res, so it'll probably put you over, and it's lower life. So this is probably the slightly better one because you can reforge cold lightning with purity of fire and all the fire res stacking. Do be a little mindful on being somewhat overcapped on fire res with that setup, because if you get a minus aura effect map and you're only at like 90 out of 90, you might only have like 60 res with flask down. Flask might be up most of the time, but you might get to a boss or something and then you're at 60 fire res because it's minus aura effect. Just play. Ooh. I mean, you need it. You gotta craft Dex and Foulborn Slam. No, craft prefix. Prefix. Craft prefix with Foulborn Slam. Oh, pray for it. You got like a 1 in 10 chance to hit something big. About like that's as good as you get most of the time on healable.
It's a lot of fucking souls.
Purity of fire sublimes are kind of cheap. Like, I think it's just because everyone's poor, because the juice got nerfed. But like, they're still kind of cheap. It's scary. I don't even need to like full clear these. I'm 100. Swap to Wander after getting Mage Blow stage on Mjolnir. Chest, 2 weapons. Depending on your setup, maybe different Flesh Flame or different clusters. Yeah, dibs. Well, but there's like things that cost a certain amount of divines are costing like half as many divines this league. Yeah, it's like, however poor people are, is being severely masked by async trade. Because if we didn't have that this league, everyone would be twice as poor.
A lot of people who don't even have fucking async trade to begin with. Oh no, like me.
30 from Sublime, 20 from Watchers.
Can't play.
The other 50 is Lethal Pride. Tempered by War, Lethal Pride. You're the richest you've ever been. I'm actually kind of close. But like the juice is just not there. It's just the async trade carry.
Charles' hidden grave.
Do I live this yet? Yep.
Where's the death? Yeah, it's coming in. Diago, please.
57 million dust. It's gotta stop.
Diago, please. Diago, please. Wrong one. Jesus. Why? down there now? Should be down there. Yep. Excellent.
Can you resist for Flash Flame before Mage Blood? Fixing resist. You might have to go Lyra. You're losing 2 joules worth of res at most, which is like probably about equivalent to Lyra. You can still stay Purity of Elements if you need. I mean, I was already Purity of Elements the whole time. I was Purity of Elements, but no Lyra. But if you're in a worse spot, maybe you have Chaos Res on boots. Maybe you have to go Lyra and Purity. If you can't make it with a Lyra and Purity, it probably means your rings have like absolutely no LA res. Like you must be rocking like some all attributes ring or something that doesn't have res on it.
Somebody. Okay.
In which case maybe you have to swap that.
Is it endless?
0 on boots, 50, so 2 ring rolls and 1 boot roll. How far off are you? Is your Purity
Yeah, I
Elements
think it's
like
endless now, so you have to get out of here. You can't cheese them all the way, I think. Because it's endless spawning.
That does matter a bit.
But reposition down here. Fire away again. Far.
Double stack of Rise Providence, yep, that's what I'm gonna go. Purity's 2020,
All
Eternal
down?
Blessing, okay.
No.
Oh yeah, you're on Arrogance. So I guess in that case it's there.
Come on! Hey, that's crazy! It's right there! Holy! I... Blinded. Yeah. I was blinded by the gravestone. That's why the objects placement of, like, when they place objects, it's not arbitrary. It's not like just decorations. It's actually to stop you from cheesing, because you can't move freely, and it's very clever, if you ask me.
If you
the way
picked up
do
a
it.
double res one, that could be like actually kind of a lot. If you get like 3 all res, 5 lightning res or something, times 3, that's like 42 total res. That's like as much as you would get on boots.
Okay.
But for an all res, storm grid are circulating. Strength in. How good's the strength in?
Well, that's high.
Four, 5. I'd probably buy your old one.
Next one, right? This is a summon. To get out of here.
When I swap at least. I have a Chaos Res one right now. So I'll need to ditch when I go CI.
Okay.
Don't do. Why would I use Icon to have Suspender? Like Shock Note is just better than that.
Should sit up here, actually.
Shock Note already hits the entire screen with a double hit. Like instantly. And it buffs your damage. Well, I mean, it buffs your damage. Conquer the Heavens doesn't buff your damage at all. Yeah, the patch has to be today, right? Like, it's gotta be.
Oof.
Ain't no way we're not getting it yet. It's Thursday, New Zealand. Or it's Tuesday, it's Wednesday, New Zealand. I swear there's some days where New Zealand's 2 days ahead, though. So it might be Thursday, New Zealand. They forgot.
Touch grass. Lost grass discovered.
New patch after .4.
Okay. Next victim. I forget now. Who also can be killed easily without much thought. Ah, right, the more highway dude, the highway dragon. No,
Tech
not
is
here.
building anyway. Yep, it bricks it, so there's that. It makes you do half damage.
No, it's more like the highway. This one. And then can perch on the left side and bombard dragon.
Thing that works well. Maybe for like hardcore trade or something. New patch notes. Is this real? Is this real? Post. Powerborn's an hour ago. Wait, what? Am I that far behind? Wait, what? Wait. Am I too locked in on shapers? I'm not checking this. I'm not F5ing. It's real? Alright, after the shaper. Hang on.
Too far.
Oh, there is a new header.
There he is.
So they're giving us teaser. Okay, so it's not all of them. It's just like a teaser. Like, alright, I'll check it after this. Notes are. Do they? Wait, okay. I'll finish the shaper, then I'm checking this out. You know what's hilarious?
Am I hitting?
Old Soul Eater,
Fuck, I'm not hitting.
before they changed it like 4 leagues ago,
I'm not hitting.
you know what it did?
Yeah, I'm hitting.
So right now it gives you 5% attack cast speed, up to a stack of 45. You know what Soul Eater used to do? It used to not have a maximum number of stacks,
Really?
and it gave you 10% PDR and 10 all res every stack. So if you had 1,000 stacks of Soul Eater, you had 10,000 all res. Imagine that with new choir.
After me?
By the end of the week, uh-oh. Wait, what? Fuck you, but it's a 3/3. Utility mana, okay. Oh, it's utility 2, no! No!
Dead.
Oh, these are so worthless, goddammit.
Dead enemies. I don't know, maybe Renala or. Let's go straight for Mesmer, I think, huh?
Also, why do I have
9? 9 may be enough. I don't know. It could be enough for Mesmer. I don't know. Go for Mesmer then. I have his fucking portal anyway. Or raw base, right? Wait, I think raw base is first. Wait, no, not this one. The hinterlands. You backtrack.
New foul. I'm going straight to Headhunter. Rare and unique enemies within 100. That's hilarious. Wait. What did it lose for this? Did it lose strength? Is it strength? That's kind of funny. Bet, dude. The ultimate first world problem is you carry one of these in your inventory for Valdo's maps.
Wait.
And at the end of the map, when it's time to play Where's Valdo, you use one of these
Oh, that's nice. That's
to
true.
find the rares.
That's very good, actually. It's good. Very clever usage of it. Wait, how
That's
do
actually
you,
best
how
in
do you
slot
get
balls.
to?
This saves like 2 minutes per map.
I don't remember anymore.
Okay. Adrenaline for 3 seconds
Let's
on using
try-
a ball skill. That's
let's-
pretty good.
Let's just try this dude. He's fun.
Plus
Mesmer.
3 searing bond. Holy.
Like common. Mesmer.
What do we do with this? Like 5k strength is 400 mana with Shaper's Touch. What would that? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we actually doing here?
Foul tarnished.
Go, like, fire
Foul.
red stack with
Mongrel intruder.
Okay, like, let's just say 6k strength. Just be ridiculous, okay?
Thou
So
tarnished
Shaper's
it
Touch is
seemest.
1500 flat, 860 for levels.
Let's see.
Let's just say like a miscellaneous 1,000 from like infantry and gear. And then let's say your miscellaneous tree stats is another like 200, so you're like times 8. So you're 26k mana
Bereft of
with
light.
6k strength in one of these. What are you doing with this?
Yet
Wait, what are you even doing?
my purpose standeth
What's the most
unchanged.
like it's a weapon slot. I mean,
Those
I don't think this beats just like a 20k mana build using like
shadow to death.
a different weapon.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
There's something here, but I'm not quite sure.
In the embrace of Christmas.
You can't dual wield them. If you could dual wield them, this would be insane. But single, it's
Wait, do I get Hornets or not? I do. He's right here.
not free Iron Will. Did you read the
Yeah.
item?
There he is.
Socketed gems. Yes.
If Hornsent's here, oh, but I don't have any cooperation. He's gonna die really fast. Oh, I don't know. He dies really fast, right? I think I should abort it. I think you need the support.
But dude, like.
I think he dies way too fast, but we'll see.
You could just use an influenced one-hander on a mana stack that has 20k mana instead of 26k on a strength stack. On like some in stack or 20k, 40% more damage tag. You can already get out of this. Balmorn Squire, no. There's potential there, but I think it doesn't have enough.
Ooh, this is rough. He has a bit of a stagger, like a bit of a. I let Hornsent
What?
get his aggro first.
What are we doing with this?
Does it multiply his HP? I wonder.
I think it sucks.
Hit him, whack him.
Like, do you guys know another way to get 1167 energy shield on Smith?
Hit him,
I know a
please.
secret. In fact, you can actually get more than 1167 energy shield by just equipping a Twilight Regalia. And getting
Hit him.
like, unless this combines like Iron Shield like one dream.
I think it's impossible. I think you get more.
Dude, this is terrible. Oh my god. Like it for a brief second it looks good, and then you realize how
Huh?
terrible it is.
I need better armor. There's no way to. He can remove that much HP in one spear stab?
Okay, I know.
Alright, never forget it.
Stack evasion, right?
Ain't happening.
Just get 100k evasion so I can recover 1k ES on block. You know what happens?
Not happening anytime soon.
You have 95 evade, and you never block because you have 95 evade.
Bernala might be possible. I need new. Ah,
Alright.
right. You need new armor.
There's some
I remember now. You
this
need
is
new
really
armor. That's what it
interesting.
is.
This is kind of interesting.
For sure.
This is decent, and this is funny.
Need the knight set here. And a lot of stamina too to wear it. Mausoleum
This is a
is
Lance
here.
item. Lance is already making something out of this, like for sure.
4. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Probably Iron Fortress. You're just all in on like 6k strength. And then you're just like Archmage, I guess. The nice thing is, you can get like 15k life and like 25k mana.
Okay. Let's spam
and
away
you
as
get,
you go
like,
in now.
40 or 50% minus
It's
mana.
probably fucked the moment you go in,
That's
eh?
pretty good. Then you don't have 15k blue or red energy shield. You have like 30k red and blue energy shield.
What? There you go. Got him. He's dead now.
Yeah, but you can't build it up, man. Like, it's a weapon.
He already does now. And roll fast? No. Killed. Thank you. Give me armor, please.
Stubborn's doing fine. Yeah, I think armor stack chieftain in standard would be a thing.
Gang. Okay, good.
Wait, what's the wording on the notes here?
Sure. Can't no hit anymore. That sucks.
By the end of the week, the full patch notes will be available soon. Okay, like, they never do patches on Friday, though. Because, like, what if something's broken? It's gotta be tomorrow, probably, then, right? Like, maybe we get notes tonight, and then the patch is tomorrow?
Holy, this is very heavy.
Because, like, a Friday patch is always dangerous.
Alright, that's done. I forget now. There's no more easy souls to be had. I think. Gotta kill either Renala or actually
Oh, you're
easy
right.
boss is probably this dude.
They just said, which includes various improvements to breach mechanics. What if they backpedal and say that what they meant by making other farms more competitive was just breach only?
I gotta stop. Wait.
Ah, so dumb.
Gotta level up stamina until it becomes medium. Medium load. Come here. Cutting. Please stop, please. Too much whining.
Damn.
Too much yelping. Yeah. I get it. You want to be pet. You want scritches, yes? Okay. Thank you. Huh? I don't get any souls for that?
Wait, where'd my chaos go?
Hey.
I need those.
I need 1 soul. That doesn't matter. Let's just go the other way. Oh, whoa. So sensitive, Jesus.
Do not raise your feet. Shut up. Mana RF? No. It's a weapon.
Oh, the hippo.
You can't
Okay,
mana
but
RF that.
Those hard though.
Do you know how you build mana RF? You get an influenced one-hander that has a bunch of support gems, like elemental focus and stuff that give you spell damage. conk effect or increase area of effects. The no crit one, what's it called? Controlled destruction, whatever. Like you get all the influence supports you can find, and then you get the shaper mod for socketed skills deal 40% more spell damage.
Oh,
and then you
wow.
put Righteous Fire in there, and then you
Come on, man. That's good rhythm.
and you have like an 11 link. And since Mana RF doesn't scale with like support gem cost or anything, it's not like a normal mana stack skill where you have to monitor spend. Then you just turn on your 11 link Squire Mana RF and you have dot cap. And if you don't do that, you have like 10 mil DPS. So to beat that a one-hander needs to be really good.
How much?
So bait, it is good. It is actually good.
I need a lot more stamina for that. You go here?
If they ever remove the dot cap and give a little bit of love to dot scaling in game, I could play Mana RF.
Huh?
Start off with a Crusader already. Yep. Holy, this clear, yeah. When I was testing the character in Standard, I legit had a problem where I couldn't ever be in my hideout. Because whenever I was in my hideout, I just had this like drug addict urge of like, I need to be mapping. I could be in a map right now. I could be clustering right now. I could be flicking my wand and blowing up 2 screens in every direction right now. I can't be in my hideout. I need to be in a map. Even when I had nothing to test, I would just mindlessly map.
Oh, don't roll in that direction.
Give me a Sublime Shaper. I want to swap.
What's this? Oh, yeah, the lion set's very good. That's a very good armor. This way? Wait, it can't go this way. Oh, no, it's this way. It's this way.
Just one Sublime away.
Is that a bird too? No. That's a bird.
So if it's got the double influence, it doesn't matter at all. It's the exact same. You can check it in game, you can check it in POV. If it is being overlapped in that area by Leafified and Unnatural, it does not matter which one.
Big dude here, right?
But if you want to be safe, pass bottom. Then you don't get people asking questions about it.
This way, right? The dancer's here is a fucking nightmare. I'll kill him though.
Oh shit, I
I'll
didn't see
kill
that
the
one.
dancer. He's a fucking nightmare though. They rush you in, right?
You gotta admit, the 555 looks pleasing, doesn't it? I like that about the E-Blade cluster. 5 AoE, 5 strength, 5 hit.
Alright. One time. Top of Bellarat. Use the this one I think is the for sure you want the
Also, I don't know if they're here right now. I don't know.
Definitely
if they're
want
listening.
the
They might not be, but there's like a 10%
This one.
chance they are. Whoever crafted this league's mirror sword presented. Proud of you. Alright? There was in 325 some incidents where there was a TFT sword that did not have endurance charge. It had intimidate on hit. Because intimidate on hit made POV number bigger. So they were losing an endurance charge on Jug to get intimidate on hit that you could get from a single lethal model. That was the TFT mirrors.
fuck away from me.
Ever since then, I've had no faith in humanity. Seeing like random scraps like mirror items, random items. But I found out yesterday after someone asked a question, this week mirrors, they did lose 50 life on me.
What?
And I'm so proud of you. Whoever you are, if you're listening, you didn't fuck up. You made the right choice. Good job.
Oh, it's not good. I don't think I can do it. I need better pots. There's no way. Without better pots, I can't do this. Yeah, no way. No way in hell. Alright, that's it for today. A bit more work and then call it a day. I need better pots and recovery. What? You want food, Cutting? Okay. 7 hours.